How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Aeon, Elliot, Z, Dab, Rinku, everyone else who's out there. I'm not reading off the viewer list. Panda. I wish I had Whoops! So, YouTube autoplay is on. That's cool. I wish I... That scared the shit out of me. I didn't turn autoplay off yet. But how's it going, guys? Hopefully stream is functional. It looks like it should be functioning. CPU is under control. So we put the Ryzen in, the brand spanking new Ryzen. I was able to pick that up this weekend. Finally, after saving up my own money and some very generous contributions from you guys, we were able to get that going. So hopefully it helps a little bit with the stream crashing, because I'm pretty sure what was happening there was either my RAM or my CPU was just like midstream, just like, nope, too much going on here, and just shit the bed. Daggy, how's it going? What's with the table flip? Kingdom Hearts is still installed on your PS4? It is, and it actually updated today, Elliot, and I was sad, so I gotta find a way to remove that. That's taking up too much space. And Saldark, how's it going? How was Akon? Was it all that you dreamed of? And more. Alright. So, you'll be happy to know, Saldark, that I made absolutely zero progress since the last stream you watched. I haven't beat any bosses since then, so that's great. Tonight we're gonna hopefully make some progress. I'm kind of banking on at least beating the princes, I hope. There we go. Alright. Sometimes some tables just need flipping. Okay. That's reasonable. How's the mic sound, guys? Is it too loud? I had to tweak a few settings, because I reinstalled Windows, and it reset all my settings, even though I saved them in OBS. Highlight it, hit Options button on controller, uninstall delete game. Highlight Kingdom Hearts. Get out of here. Enough. Thank you. Alright, actually, you know, I should just put it in the junk folder. That's a worse fate than just simply deleting. Just throw it in the junk folder to fester. Yeah, this used to be a 5 bosses in one stream, and then it isn't. Then it wasn't. Sounds fine? Sounds good. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, if anything looks or sounds off to you guys, please let me know. Because I did a little bit of testing, but it's still a brand new processor, so some things might need to get worked out. Practice against bosses is still progress? You could say that. It's progress if you feel like you've improved, and I don't think I improved very much. I keep trying to dodge through. And Panda, how's it going? Yeah, Ryzen hype! Yeah, I was saying on the Discord, for those of you who were there, those of you who weren't there. So basically, I don't know how familiar you guys are with OBS, but the slower encoding preset you can use to stream at, the better. So my last CPU, I could stream it very fast. I don't remember if I reset this. I could stream it very fast, CPU preset, and this one is like 4 or 5 presets slower than that. That's how much better it is. So OBS would use, just when idling, it would use maybe 30%, like 25 to 30% of my CPU before, and when idle now it uses 3%, which is kind of absurd. No! Well, we're off to a good start. Sometimes it makes the sound and then it doesn't descend. And then sometimes it makes the sound and it does descend. This is a trick button. The button is a mimic. You didn't miss anything, Tane. Not yet, Deb. Ghost. Bro. And Ursula, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Elevator music. See, it made the noise then, but that was just because I removed my weight from it. And now I have all these shitty messages, because it's the online free week. All these hints from people trying to get me killed. Alright, we got this. Just gotta believe. Run! Yeah. try lever? What, for the elevator? I don't think it does anything, right? Yeah, I know what the sound is, but it always psychs me out into thinking that the elevator, like, I triggered it again, but I did not. It's just my body weight. Someone invade- No one fucking invade me or I'm going offline. But yeah, I discovered the free, PlayStation Plus weekend, or it's not even PlayStation Plus, it's free online multiplayer weekend, or week. Because I went back and played Bloodborne New Game Plus to see how it felt versus Dark Souls, and I beat the Cleric Beast, and then I was able to summon someone. I'm like, what the hell? I don't have a free trial. I don't have I'm not subscribed to PlayStation Plus. I couldn't find it listed anywhere that there was a free weekend, and like hidden in the PlayStation Store alongside the latest sale, it says like free online multiplayer week. So that's how I found out. I thought I had bugged out Bloodborne somehow and then managed to get free multiplayer. No, I didn't one-shot the elevator boss! It got me once. It got me one stab. The lever would move the elevator? I can try it, Rinku. I don't think it would, though. Your weekend was busy or so? Anything in particular? I mostly worked, and I had a family party yesterday for my dad's cousin, who was turning 70 years old and also celebrating 50 years being a nun. Now, I don't think I could do any job for 50 years, but just imagining being a nun for 50 years with all that involved is like a nightmare to me. But she's like the nicest lady. She looks super young for 70. So she's obviously doing something right. Alright, let's get into this. No! Oh, I'm panicking. Okay. Great. Great. You know what's cool? Not that. I know I can run at him if I time that right. That was free damage, but I was too far behind him. I thought I had him. Shit. Way too greedy. Getting slightly better at dodging some of it. Nuns and monks have got to have the most boring lives of all. Yeah, she pretty much was a teacher, and now she works as a receptionist, but they can't, like, they can't do drugs, they can't drink, they can't have sex or relationships. So, I don't know what they do for fun. You're saying she's single. Perpetually single. I rolled diagonally forward. Should I have just rolled to the side? I was trying to get close enough to him. Maybe if I just run.
For that is our curse.
Do a massive shield build? What, like the Havel's shield? That's the big, like, basically brick wall one, right? Yeah, I gotta be less greedy. It's been a while since I've played. I did one trial run, just to test the stream earlier to see how it looked. Roll to the side, okay. I can try. Dual shields, double door great shot. Alright. I don't have enough files for this phase. Sometimes I jump instead of rolling, that's cool. Oh! No! Oh, I just noticed in the second phase they add another voice to the chorus. Or some more voices. I don't think I've lived this one. What the fuck? No. Get out. Get out of here. I feel like I do kind of poor damage during this phase. Alright, maybe you think it's better to play this not locked on? I feel like when I lock on and he teleports, I just get screwed. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I gotta go directly to the side. I keep getting greedy and trying to close the gap. Dragon Slayer's shield is pretty awesome if you're strong enough to wield it. I wanted to wield the Dragon Slayer's axe, but I'm still not strong enough for that either. I gotta lift more. That's why I don't have jump and run on the same button. Yeah, it just feels awkward to have the jump on the stick for me. Oh yeah, I can put embers on my my bar. Just in case. Yep. And I should also use the gold pine resin. That was a good hint. Lock-on helps for dodging the magic? Yeah, I could see for dodging the magic, but the sword attacks kind of screw me over. Roll to the side, then run after. Okay, gotcha. Does the Ashen One even lift or hoist? Nope. Apparently not. These little, I feel like swinging around these little katanas wouldn't do much for our upper body strength. This is what happens when we switch from our greatsword to puny ninja swords. We lose all of our definition, our muscle tone. I still think my character looks really, tentative about everything going on when holding any weapon but a greatsword. Like the ninja swords, just kind of like, what do I do with these? The worst is this, though. Maybe I should try this. Maybe this would be good. I kind of like the rolling attack with the dual swords, though. Dost thou even hoist? Why? I just walked off it! You saw that? I didn't step on it again! It didn't release, it went down! Fuck this game.
Help me.
This agitates me so much. Alright, now if I gently step forward, it's probably going to go again. Nope, now it doesn't go. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna be that way. We're gonna be that way. Why would they do this? Why? Why would they put that on the boss run? They definitely put that there just to fuck with people. They're like, I know some scrub is gonna get stuck on this elevator. We can't help you if you don't summon us, that's true. It hasn't resorted to summoning yet, but it might. Not with this. I think I can get this. But, it may with Nameless King. The elevator boss is worst boss. What the? Ugh! I rolled to the side, but I wasn't locked on. Dead. Thank you! You're helping! distractions. Greed. Sometimes he does like the dual slap chop. Ow. Oh, cool. It's like, nope, you don't get to heal today. Maybe not this entire fight. That was greedy. Close lines! No! No! Where are you? No! No! Oh! Please no. Please no. I want to try that ninja attack. I know it's terrible. But I want to try it. Oh, yep! I get swatted down like a fly every time I try it because there's so much hang time. When is that attack ever useful? And it does no damage, it's the same damage as like 2 regular attacks. Terrible! I'm just trying to be stylish. Oh! That's cool. Alright, I can't. I'm gonna use the other weapon. Redo with the other weapon.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
You pretty tempted to start New Game Plus? I started New Game Plus in Bloodborne, and so far so good. It seems like New Game Plus is easier than the new game, because you already have all your weapons and stuff. No, Onimusha, how's it going? This is the run, this is not the run. Ugh, I don't know how many times I've tried this boss, and I know objectively it isn't that hard, but I'm struggling with it. I feel like this one is on par with Abyss Watchers for me, and that I know I can beat it, but I'm just impatient. And it's very aggressive. Actually, Abyss Watchers is probably a little easier than this. The biggest problem with Abyss Watchers was more so the camera not showing me what the other Abyss Watchers were. But this one I don't think is as much the camera. Maybe I should change up my rings. Oh yeah, I was gonna try a shield, but I don't know if I can. If I don't know. I don't know if I have the carry weight for it. Oh. I guess I put all my shields away. I think they're back in the shrine. Alright, if this thing... Sometimes I swear to God I just run directly off of it and it just sends it back down. And I don't know why. Alright, let's try this weapon. This might be a little better, damage-wise. Oh, ah. Okay, I definitely feel like I dodged that. dead. I feel like playing this without a shield is like playing a rhythm game. I'm just trying to time the button presses right, but I'm fucking up. Slightly delayed. I dodge forward a little bit instead of a 90-degree angle from the magic. I'm trying to dodge forward, but I tend to face tank it when I do. I must be timing it wrong. And Chalupa, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Mine was okay. And Mixmaster Boone, welcome to the stream. Nope, I'm not blind, but I play about as well as a blind person does.
For that
So sorry
is
for the
our
false
curse.
advertising. It's right in a sense. Playing rhythm games is basically like playing Dark Souls without a shield. Yeah, DDR is the Dark Souls of rhythm games. Oh, dodged way too early. I forget he does that follow-up every time. Shit. I don't know if I can do this in time. It's worth a shot. It's a waste of an ember. I'm not hitting the younger one as much. Do I have to be directly square to his back to hit the younger one? Wait, DDR has worse music or Dark Souls has worse music? And thank you for the good luck, Mixmaster Boone. Thanks for being here. I need all the luck I can get because I've been stuck on this boss, Sister Freed, and the Nameless King for 2 or 3 streams down. I'm not making any progress. It's getting a bit frustrating. Pretty good working, and it's very hot now trying to beat the heat. Where are you from, Chalupa? Did I ask you already? I am so bad at keeping track of people, but I'm from Mass, and it's been 95 degrees the past couple of days, and I am sweating my butt off. I work at a bakery, and the past 2 years we had 0 air conditioning, so it was like 85 degrees on a good day in the summer. But fortunately this year we got air conditioning that functions, so I don't feel like I'm going to pass out when I'm at work all day. Today was alright. What about Osu? What about Osu? I played some Osu. I'm really bad at it. I'm not really good at any game, but Osu I enjoy for the, kind of cheesy, meme songs. It's fun to mess around with. No, I don't have a timer nearby for the conference. I can set an alarm on my phone, actually. That's a good idea. Because, I'm going to forget. Alright, 9 o'clock Eastern time, right? I hope so. Because that's what I'm planning on. So I'm gonna stream Dark Souls till then, and then I want to watch the Sony conference. Stream it a bit. I don't really know what to expect. I hope there's something good. I think FromSoft's probably gonna do another Armored Core, I think was the rumor. There was some rumor for FromSoft, but Bloodborne 2, I'm very, skeptical about. Oh, it's an hour and a half away already? Jeez. Welp. Alright, I gotta set my alarm. Alright, alarm is set for 9 AM. That's not gonna work. You know how many times I've set my alarm for the wrong AM or PM and woken up late for work? It's bad. It's real bad. Okay, that looks good. Takes 20 minutes to set an alarm on this thing. Okay. And how's it going? Oops. Chat's moving a little fast. Krustov? And Young Swifty is sane. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what FromSoft's gonna do with their new IP. So there was a rumor of a game that was like some Mayan combat game, but apparently that was Absolver that people were thinking of. That's a Devolver Digital game that got kind of, the wires got crossed somewhere. That's not really what FromSoft is planning on putting out. So I have no idea what they're gonna do, but I'm looking forward to it. And Alice, how's it going? Did I say hi already? I'm losing track of who I said hi to. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, this game has got me a bit salty. Not nearly as salty as Orphan of Kos and Bloodborne did, but it's definitely got me salty. Kos was reaching the levels of controller chugging against wall rage. Oh, I didn't pull the lever, Rinku, god damn it. But yeah, if you want to give me a heads up, Elliot, that'd be awesome. That'd help a bit. Oh, you're living in Boston now, Chalupa. Okay, so you're sweating your butt off too. Debating if it's worth putting my AC in the window for 2 days. I think after today, it's probably a good idea. If that hasn't convinced you. Oh, I didn't see the Bethesda one, Dad, but I heard it was terrible, and people were mad that they waited up for it. Like, what did they even talk about with the Bethesda one? I didn't use the lever, Rinku. Did they say they're not remastering any Souls games? And, Sir Buckford, how's it going? How'd your weekend go? Okay. Let's give it another go. So maybe if I pivot the camera behind me at the start, since that's where he's gonna teleport, that's the strat. Oh, I can't see! Ugh! How does he have that reach? I'm slightly more focused than I was last time. Like, I'm still getting wrecked, but I'm at least attempting to dodge properly. Last time I was just so tilted, I couldn't even do anything. Shoot. I think I jinxed it. I was doing okay. Sometimes I hear, like, sword behind me. Someday I'll reach phase 2 with more than 4 flasks. Today might not be that day. Yeah, I'm getting the patterns down a little bit better, but sometimes when he does that double swing it gets me, and other times he pivots and gets behind him when I'm trying to dodge behind him. That screws me over. Yeah, Xbox naming system is so convoluted and stupid. I don't know who in marketing thought that was a good idea, but they should be fired.
Brother.
5 flask. Yeah, as I said that I have 5. But I'm like at half health, I think, right? Yeah. So it doesn't really count. I'm gonna get shreked. Ugh! No! I just want to heal. No, he's gonna do the thing. No! Nope. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna use an ember this time. I'd like to make it to the second phase with like 8 flasks. It takes me 10 billion years to Estus. Just savoring it like a fucking fine wine, just like swishing the Estus in my mouth. Gonna cleanse my palate after every Estus. Alright, that's the double. Nope. Alright. Oh, I'm not even hitting the older one at all. I have to be square to his back, I think. It might be kind of hard with this weapon. Oh, fuck, that gets me every time. Let's see how far I can get without dying. Not very. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll take a nap. The best thing to come out of that Xbox panel was Ori. That totally got me out of left field. I watched it today because I had been putting the processor in yesterday, so I didn't have internet. But that trailer for the new Ori game made me cry. It made me cry like a baby. I'm embarrassed. But I absolutely love the first Ori and the Blind Forest. That's one of my favorite games that's come out in the past like 10 years or so. And the music, that Light and Nibel remix, remaster, whatever you want to call it, reworking, was a tearjerker. I can't wait to play it. I don't think they gave a release date, though. What weapon am I using? This is the Black Knight Glaive, and it's maxed. I was using these samurai sword things. I'm not sure which is going better. So with these, I feel like I was able to hit the brother when he's on his back a bit more. This, I don't know if it's just the moveset. It should hit him, right? It's up and down. If I'm square to his back, it should swipe him. And the combo's kind of not good. Excuse me. Try to parry Lorien? I haven't parried a goddamn thing, Kristoff, in this game. And I don't know if now is the time to learn. I know some people may think I'm professional at parrying because I have the offhand cestus, but that's just because I formed an emotional bond with my cestus earlier in the game. Until I realized I can't get through the game with just the cestus because I have not gotten good. Web stream of the MS conference was pretty funny. I didn't see it. I missed it. That sucks. I feel like she'll probably stream the Sony one too, which kind of sucks because I'm gonna stream it so I won't get to see. I want to see other people's reactions, that's the thing. But I also want to watch it on my own too. And Henshims, how's it going? And also, Locust Preacher, welcome to the stream. Is swing animation so long? I still feel like I don't parry. That's my problem. I don't parry, I don't block, I don't use half of the mechanics in the goddamn game because I played Bloodborne first and it ruined this game for me. Hence the title, for those of you who are new to the stream. I keep comparing the game to Bloodborne. Yeah, I figured she'd be doing the Sony conference since she did the Microsoft one. I'll have to watch it afterwards. I have absolutely no what was I even saying? I have absolutely no something or other. I read something in the chat. Oh, no interest in Assassin's Creed. I've never had any interest in those games, really. And then I tank the fire. Oh, I think he staggered there. Shit, I could've got the bonus. No! Such a good run. And it wasn't. I think I'm definitely doing better with the samurai swords when I don't try the clowny special attack. You invited yourself to participate in a few Twitch streams today? What, Henshims? Yeah, I cannot parry either, Mixmaster, you're not alone. But I'm sure it makes the game significantly easier when you figure it out. And that Freen, how's it going? L2 is the magic button if I want to get myself swatted down midair like a fly, like I have been, when I try to be cool.
For that is our
I don't know if this is the run. I'm gonna do my best, guys. But yeah, I'm online if anyone wants to attempt to invade me. I'm not embered, but I don't know how that works. And Bees, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Yeah, that was my prediction for if there is a Bloodborne 2, there's not gonna be a Miyazaki involvement, so it'll be like Dark Souls 2. It won't have the same touch to it, same polish, I think. Shit, I tried to dodge through. That was a mistake. It's like cornered himself up there. destroyed by this phase every time. Woo! I cannot for the life of me hit the younger prince. Is there some trick to hitting him? Thank you, chair. Secret Service chair, I did it again. I'm pretty sure that does more damage this phase. Yeah, this isn't the run. I was doing so good on the first phase. Can't seem to get in for damage on this part. You guys have any tips how to damage the younger brother? The younger one's the little one, right? I can't target him separately. He keeps pivoting, so I can't hit him. I got one hit on him, and that's it. That's my biggest problem there. Sage stream. Wait, if these guys are huge and gay, are they twinkling Titan Knights? Oh my god, henchmans. So bad. Don't worry about hitting him. Okay. You had a great weekend, went to a Seattle Twitch meetup. A lot of people were there. Awesome! You went to one of them before, right, Bees? I'm assuming it's mostly the same people returning. Or are there a bunch of new faces too? I think there's Boston Twitch meetups too, but I haven't looked into it too much. Because I'm not really the type of person to go mix and mingle out at a bar or anything with a bunch of people. The O is getting you when I dodge? Wait, do I say O? I don't even realize. I make sound effects sometimes. Your window for damaging the prince is after you knock out the brother. Oh, okay. So I'm doing it wrong. Thank you. That's actually helpful. So if I just kind of try to mow the brother down, it'll kind of knock the piggyback rider off. Looks like the fight is slowing down for you. A little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit of a better grasp on the first phase. At first it felt really, why? I just walked off of it. I don't know why I keep triggering this shit. This is gonna make me rage more than the bosses. I'm sorry, like, this isn't just me, this is dumb fuck design. Why is it right before the boss? Why? Do they purposely put these things in games to amp up the salt level? I didn't realize that the Twitch meetups were that popular, Bees. Where do they advertise them? See, that time I just walked off of it. I directly walked straight ahead and it went down! And t-shirt, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm losing my shit to an elevator. Not the boss, just the elevator. How do I make a sad trip falling down an elevator? I want that. I need that. That is the gif that I didn't know I need. Word of mouth, Discord, and Twitter. Oh, Discord's a good idea, actually, for arranging meetups. I never even thought about that. Did the lever work? I didn't try it yet, Rinku. I can try it again. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Alright, I had the right idea. And I executed it stupidly. salt bit. Oh my god. Delicious salt. Woo! That one tickled a little bit. Oh, I should have dodged in. Nope, greedy. That's what happens when we try to get one hit. Woo! With these swords, I basically have to be hugging his buttocks. Gently cradling his buttocks. The whole fight. Don't mind me. Just face tanking all the attacks. Woo! Alright, so basically mid-range is death. Because I can't heal, I can't dodge. If I'm close range, I can dodge and then heal. Nope. Okay, I thought I had it and then I didn't. That was beyond greedy. 3 hits. I deserve to die. Are we arguing over the pronunciation of Jif? Who cares? Does anyone actually care?
Oh, dear brother.
You're super excited for the PlayStation conference in an Arby's? Me too! I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm pensive. Because I don't know if they're gonna release anything that I care about. But like I said in the Discord, Ori 2, like now that that has been released, like the trailer for that, because I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm just happy with anything that comes out of E3 at this point, because that just blew my mind. I'm so excited about Ori.
For that is our curse.
Make yourself a rule, like dodge 2 times, hit 1 time. Okay. I can try that. I can try that, and I feel like I'm going to get clotheslined, Krista, but I'll try it. I like that idea. Expect fucking Final Fantasy. As long as it's not Kingdom Hearts, then I'm good. Sorry, guys. I know some of you really love Kingdom Hearts. But they already released the Kingdom Hearts trailer, so I think I'm safe. Excuse me. Whee! Cool. That's cool. That's cool. How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm not alive. Woo! I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm alive. I'm alive and not alive at the same time. Schrodinger's Dark Souls. Get me out of here. Nope. Not the run. But it's okay. One time. It spawned on top of my head! My tiny shrimp body held him up for a moment. I was the 3rd brother. He tried to piggyback on me like his brother piggybacked on him, but it didn't work. Oh no. Kill me. I can't. Oh, so dumb. And how's it going, Vanderbilt? Welcome to the stream. God of War, true. I did see some advertisements for God of War, so that's definitely a thing that's gonna be upcoming, I think, for the panel. Wait, what time is it? Speaking of the panel. Okay, I have an hour, we're good. Simple and clean. Yo, the music from Kingdom Hearts is okay. I'm okay with the music, but the game itself is triggering to me, the gameplay. Yeah, they definitely were not amused with my shenanigans. Oh my god. You're gonna go out tonight, but you're not feeling well, so you guess you'll watch E3 instead? Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, t-shirt. What's up? You got a cold or something? Everyone's been sick at work. I need someone to impose the Alice in Wonderland boss on a gummy ship with Shrimp looking angry in the corner with Donald and Goofy. That sounds like a masterpiece. Collage. I think you should outsource that one to 4chan. Then they'll add some Pepe faces somewhere. Kojima said no Death Stranding, but I can't help feel like he's trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that game probably hasn't had much development on it yet. Like, not enough development to warrant something at E3. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 Henshims! That's pretty much what I'm looking forward to out of this panel. The Last of Us 2 and potential really, really, really far along shot Bloodborne 2. Please play Kingdom Hearts 2. Specifically, it's considered to have some of the best action gameplay in PlayStation history. My problem, Sir Bugford, is I can't, in my head, see how it progressed that much from Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 to me is pretty damn janky. And I didn't care about any of the characters except the Disney ones. I don't care about Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. I don't care about any of the characters. I didn't find Sora likable. Like, Donald and Goofy were okay. But, yeah, it's just not my type of game. I can see why people like it, but it's just not my thing. I prefer games where I can die, big dudes with swords, I guess, without Disney characters. And Final Fantasy characters. I don't know, like, the story didn't hold me, the gameplay didn't hold me, so there was nothing to hold me with that game. And I got to, like, the Tarzan level. Sometimes he teleports when I'm, like, right on top of him. Sometimes he doesn't. Shit. I thought I had that. Wow. Oh, that was bad. You'd have to buy real gummy pieces and build your ship and then place it on some gizmo to get it in-game. What, like, the freaking, what are those little toys? Is it Skylanders that kids, like, scan into the game? You clipped the levitation? Hold on, I gotta see this. Bitter, assiduous sheep DV style. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Kingdom Hearts. Am I alive? I'm not alive. Woo! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive and not alive at the same time. Schrodinger's Dark Souls. I think he did spawn, like, directly on my head. Nope, not the run. But it's okay. One time. He did. He just, like, teleported on my head. He spawned on top of my head. Thank you. Thank you. That was some, God knows what happened there. That was some real Dark Souls. High quality Dark Souls. Shoot. There we go. Like, I like the idea of the Nightmare Before Christmas world, because Nightmare Before Christmas as a franchise hasn't really had a good game on its own. But the other Disney franchises, I don't know. All I wanted to do was get to Winnie the Pooh World. I don't even know what game it was in. I don't know if it was in 1 or 2. I probably should have looked that up and just played whatever one it was in. Yeah, that's true. None of the other franchises had good video games penchants, aside from maybe like The Lion King and Aladdin. But I don't really care about Hercules and Tarzan as characters, because they're just derivative of other stories. I guess, never mind, I take it back, almost every Disney character is derivative of another story. Like, I know Lion King is what, like Kimba the White Lion? Things like that. I don't know. It just didn't click with me, and I don't try to push a game when I don't feel it after playing it for like 4 or 5 hours. Because I don't feel like I should have to suffer through several hours of a game to get to the good part. If it doesn't draw me in at the beginning, it probably never will. TV shows I'm a little more lenient on. Because a lot of it is just them setting up the story, but in video games, the gameplay most of the time is present from the start. And the issues in it. Of course you get power-ups and stuff, like in Ori. The game gets progressively better as you get more mobility, but it's still fun from the start. Lion King is not Kimba the White Lion. Lion King is Hamlet. I'm pretty sure it's partly Kimba the White Lion.
I'm on my way.
I don't know about any Shakespearean comparisons. I didn't pay that much attention to the plot of The Lion King. I wonder how hard this fight is as a solid magic user. I could imagine it being a pain, Mixmaster. Because he constantly teleports on top of you, so you gotta find a way to keep your distance.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Is Disney, as a company, even remotely capable of being creative or original? I feel like Pixar is where the creativity is, story-wise. Or at least, entertainment-wise for me. But I can't think of any Disney movie that was super original. Oh! I forgot I didn't heal. For fuck's sake. I thought I healed before the cutscene. Nope. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I'll be back like 2 minutes. I need a moment to collect myself after that stupidity. Okay, back to throwing myself in the meat grinder after the impromptu pee break. There was an ant drowning in the toilet too, it was kind of sad. I flushed him real good. But remember how good Yakuza was? Remembers Yakuza? I am so excited t-shirt for Yakuza Kiwami. That comes out in a couple months. Because Yakuza is, in my opinion, the single most fun game on the PS4. Even more fun than this game, because this game is so much fun lately. Did I pee on the ant? Yes, of course I peed on the ant. I'm not gonna waste water to flush the ant and then pee again, and then flush again. That's good toilet water. Remember Daddy's son. Remember elderly Daddy's son. One of my favorites was Nightmare Before Christmas, the movie that keeps Hot Topic in business. A lot of stuff keeps Hot Topic in business. Nightmare Before Christmas, Invader Zim. Apparently Twin Peaks now. Hot Topics is selling the single most god-awful Twin Peaks merchandise I've ever seen. That has pretty much nothing to do with the series. And I don't know who their target demographic is with that. Fish Chucks Part 2? I can't wait to see what weapons they have in the new Yakuza. If they were so wacky. Well, technically it's an old Yakuza. It's a remake of, the first one for the PS2, so maybe they'll be less wacky. I don't know. Oh, it gets me every time. Stupid. Half of this fight, like the time I've spent streaming this fight, is just getting to the goddamn fight. And it's not even that long of a route, it's just waiting for the elevator. Why couldn't they just made it stairs? I know they probably tried to make it handicap accessible for Gimpy over here, but he can't even fit at this point. Your aunt bought you a Jafar staff for Christmas one year and said because you seem to relate to the evil characters. That is awesome t-shirt. Oh my god. You're secretly a Disney villain. T-shirt warlock. I don't know if a warlock's like an evil wizard. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh! One time I had a stamina. Oh no. Charlie, please don't jump on my lap. Now is not the— nope. Now is not the— oh no. Cat is approaching. Please, cat. Please don't do this. Please no. She's literally pivoting my chair to the side in slow motion. Charlie, no, why? Okay, she's gone. Woo! He's pretty open after that. I can get maybe 3 attacks off if I do it right. I'm getting better at this fight, but at the same time I'm not within grasp of beating it yet. The second phase, at least. Partly because I'm so goddamn greedy. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to have a Toy Story Zurg. My parents thought I would take over the world. Toy Story can be a bad influence. Warlock is just another term for sorcerer. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference. I'm not up to date on my Warlock lore. Might want to stick to butt attacks. I'm trying, Daggy. Sometimes I get, he pivots too fast for me to stay behind him.
Rise if you would. for that is our...
Plus, he gets real lit for this part of the fight. He's got a big fiery. Alright, get out. Why does that do so much more damage? Because he's lit up? Oh my god. Wrong one. Shit, really? That's super early, but... Oh, I can use these to... Okay. I can use those to, Shit. Butchered everything. I can use the pillars to hide from the magic. That was a waste of everything. Can I buy that gold pine resin, or is it limited? And how's it going, Zardas VP? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Charlie, please. You're fine. I'm gonna see if I can buy some more of that, resin. Depends on the ashes you turned in. Fingers crossed that I have the right ones. Because if I can buy it, that would make this significantly easier. I've been conserving it till when I feel like I'm in range of beating the second phase, and then I get panicked because I use a consumable that I might have a limited supply of. Like the embers and stuff.
Ah, how?
Oh, she found a piece of paper. Oh, is this it? And it's cheap! It's so cheap! Why am I conserving this? What am I doing?
Passion.
What am I doing? Oh my lord. Oh no. What can I sell? Nothing really. Where can I go to make a quick amount of echoes? Back to the Abyss Watchers? Jesus Christ, Charlie. Mystery Meat, how's it going? Nice weeb swords, thank you! I'm going full weeb mode tonight. I really keep hoping for an opening to use the weeby jump ninja attack, but I never have it. I just keep getting clotheslined or swatted down every time I try to use it, and it's kind of embarrassing. But I like the swords, they're pretty fast. I like the rolling attack. And it seems to be making pretty good work of this boss. I'm trying to figure out where the quickest spot is to make some souls, so I can buy some gold pine resin and hopefully do enough damage to get through the fight with using less Estus. I haven't really tried using many consumables for any fights. I haven't really used embers or buffs or anything, because I've been using the Black Knight sword, Black Knight blade, whatever it is, that you can't buff for the longest time. So this is a whole new world. That attack is useless against bosses? What, the jumping one, Onimusha? I think it's useless against anyone who has, like, against bosses and anyone who has a brain. Because, it's got such a long wind-up. Like, look at this hang time. It's ridiculous. I kinda like the sword position after you do it, though. Like, kinda half behind your back. That's badass looking. So useless, though. And how's it going, RSJ? How's your weekend? Welcome to Derp Souls! I have not got a boss. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming... this is discouraging. An hour and 18 minutes, and we still have not killed the prince. And that's on top of the other stream that we did not kill the prince, and the one before that we did not kill the prince. So maybe, at this point, it might be time to resort to using NPCs, because I am just making zilch in the way of progress in the last few streams. And it's burning me out on this game. You would suggest to farm souls in PvP? That requires me being good at PvP, Mystery Meat, because if I just die repeatedly, then they're farming souls off of me, and not me off of them. It's nice against regular enemies because it staggers for days? It's good in PvP? Really? How so? I would think it would be telegraphed pretty quickly. Pretty easily, I mean, for people to dodge. Just because the hang time. PvP was full of people spamming it? Yeah, I like the look of it more than anything. I don't care how effective it is. I'll try it on these dudes though, maybe I'll do something to them. They're sitting ducks, right? Okay. Unnecessary? I could probably just right-click them. But we're an assassin. Your weekend was okay? Yeah, mine was, it was okay too, RSJ. I was working a lot, because it's still, graduation weekend. All the kids in high school around here are graduating, so the bakery is pretty hopping with graduation cakes and stuff. And then yesterday we had... Oh, Charlie! Stop, honey! She's pivoting. Had a birthday party for my dad's cousin, who was turning 70 and celebrating being a nun for 50 years at the same time. So it was a weird assortment of people there, because it was like my family, and then there was like one table that was just like a gaggle of nuns, like little old ladies sitting in a corner that didn't really know any of us. But it was nice. They had food. I was okay with the free Italian food. Some chicken broccoli alfredo is always good. They have insane tracking? They seem very aggressive, that's what I've noticed. This is not effective for farming souls at this point. What is a good point in PvE to farm souls? Because clearly I'm not good enough at PvP to farm them that way. What is behind me? Can I do it on this thing? Nope. Wow, they still hurt. Yeah, this is not gonna be effective. I can get maybe 2 resins if I do one run through here, 2 or 3. Should just go back. Finish these guys off and go back. I feel like there was some place I was getting a lot of souls from. Oh, I wanted to do the thing. For the love of me, I cannot get that damn hat. The, the Thrall Hood, Mixmaster, I heard this was fairly rare. Is that true? I love this hat as soon as I got it, because these little assholes, these little thralls have annoyed the ever-living shit out of me this whole game with their little ankle-biting shenanigans, their little hatchets, their ambushes, all that stuff. So as soon as I got the hat, I'm like, hey, you know, I want to be an asshole too. And then I joined the Thrall gang. And we haven't left it since. Get me out of here. May have to BRB for a while, no problem, Soldark. Why are you back at the Abyss Watchers? I'm just trying to farm dab. I can't figure out a place that I can get easy souls at this point in the game. Fem is dual streaming with Cleve. I haven't really watched his stream yet. I don't know what his casting style is. He usually streams when I'm at work. Excuse me. Yeah, 70 is a big birthday, and she looks great. Like, I don't know genetically but how she looks out, but she looks maybe like 10 years younger for 70. I hope that when I'm 70 I also look 60. I feel like I will. I feel like we're on that trend because I look like I'm probably 10 years younger than I am.
Ashen one, be short.
Alright, hold on. Candlehead dudes. Wait, hold on. If you're not back before the conference starts, then thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem, Soldark. Hope you have a good night if you're not back. Candlehead dudes drop a lot of souls the night at Lothric Castle. Bonfire is good if you can kill them fast and reset. Lothric Castle is good for farming. Also, how's it going, Ghoster? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so Lothric Castle. Can't use it while strafing. Oh, the jump attack, you mean? Dragonkin Mausoleum has that guy that respawns over and over. Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking about, Dab. Actually, I like that. Alright, let me just do that, because that's easy. It's like the big dude, right? The big dude that summons the other dudes. I saw that and I remember thinking, wow, they must have placed this as a way to get easy souls. Just how close it is to the bonfire. Where was that? Here. You gonna farm the hat? It's sassy as hell. It's pretty sassy, I agree. It is. It's easy to get. It only... I don't know. I don't know where I read that it was harder to get. And Potato, how's it going? How you doing? How's your weekend? You got enough snacks to get through the apocalypse? Anything good? I had snacks at one point, and I think I ate them all. I had 3 pieces of beef jerky sitting on my desk. They're all gone. They're gone forever. And Orlando stairs. 3 silver knights. I don't think I have the symbol of— oh, the dumb hat! The mimic hat, right? I always forget that's the thing. How much does that increase? And how's it going, Darth Nunu? Welcome back. Are the princes dead? Nope. I have made 0 progress! And also, hi, Return of Jack. How you doing tonight, too? Archives running and killing the first 5 candle-headed dudes, then boning back to the bonfire. I'm not too young to stream on Twitch, I just look too young. Did I kill the Iron King? The old Iron King? It was kind of hidden. I don't think so. Do you guys know? Those of you who have been here, I don't remember an old Iron King. I beat the old Demon King, if that's what you're talking about. You're good to hear, Ghoster. I'm doing well. I actually just upgraded my PC. Had a lot of help from viewers and getting the funds for a new CPU, which I am so thankful for because mine kept crashing. Like, something to do with my old computer was not compatible with streaming. This isn't the right bonfire, is it? It was the other one. But, so far, it's running so smoothly compared to the issues I had with the other one. Was it great? Belfry? That just makes everything so much less stressful. Fingers crossed that nothing crashes. Boulder Heave is nice for farming knights. It unlocks the hell out of them. I'm just farming souls for, gold pine resin, Darth Nunu. That's the point I've reached with this boss. I'm like, I need to do more damage as fast as possible so I can conserve Estus for the second phase, because I'm not getting it. This is it, right? And then it's straight ahead. I just want to see how much it is. Let me equip the mimic head. I'm sentimentally attached to this Thrallhood. This is so stupid! Everything about this is just dumb. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. Woo! That's pretty solid. I could just do this like 3 times and then I have enough pine resin to get through forever. For a while. 4K? In less than 30 seconds? Oops. You want to do Dark Souls cosplay? Helping wife make hers for DragonCon? From, like, any game in particular? Mixmaster? I'm not familiar with the first 2 Dark Souls games. But, definitely the outfits. And the armor, some of them seem like they'd be really cool for cosplay. A lot of work, though. I think Bloodborne cosplay looks really awesome when it's done right, too. It's tough, though, because I feel like Bloodborne cosplay, if people do it wrong, it looks super clowny. I guess Dark Souls would, too. Yeah, it seems heavy. I don't know how heavy it is exactly. Do I fat roll? Yep, I fat roll! Okay, the thing is that thing's a beast! Alright, I'll do one more run. This is very quick, though. This is a good suggestion, Dab. Thank you guys for the other suggestions, because those will be good if I need to level up or anything where it takes a bigger chunk of souls, but this is good for just getting those resins, because they're only 1k each. Oh, Old Iron King is from a previous game. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I did find the Old Demon King. I beat him with the Cestus, I think. Did I beat him with the Cestus? I feel like I beat most of the demons with the Cestus. That was my gimmick. But he was fun. Alright, we should be good. I think 16 is alright for now. Alright, so go back to Firelink, we'll pick up some resin, and then we're good to go. Your PS4 runs smoothly and worry-free. Yeah, I mean, the PS4 itself is fine, Ghoster. It's just when it comes to streaming, if the CPU can't really handle encoding for streaming, then it tends to have some issues. And my CPU was really good for gaming. I had an AMD FX 8350, which is an awesome CPU for the price, and it's awesome for gaming, but for gaming and streaming on the same PC at the same time, it was not good for certain games, unless they were like little indie games where it was not super CPU or graphics intensive. But now I can pretty much play more intensive games and stream them at the same time.
How may I be of service?
Thank you for the warning, Elliot. Okay, I have my alarm set, so that should go off. You know, I'll set it for 9:55. That'll give me a chance to switch over. But thank you for the warning. Yeah, so those of you who just tuned in, I'm going to, at 9 o'clock, switch over to the PS4 conference to watch that a little bit. If you guys are interested, I will be watching that. Regardless, because I really am curious what they're gonna put out, and I'm hoping they'll at least do something for Last of Us 2. If anything. But like I said, I'm already set with the new Ori game. I'm pumped. That's all my hype for all of E3, I think. If you're going for max soul farming buffs, you'd also need the Serpent Ring and Shield of Want.
Oh, gross! Gross!
Thank you, H. How's it going? You didn't miss anything. I haven't beaten anything yet. It's bad. I have the Serpent Ring. I don't think I have the Shield of Want. Are there other rings that stack with the Serpent Ring for more soul gain? Because I know in Bloodborne you had the runes, and you could have like 3 moon runes. And they would all kind of stack and help with the farming. That's Nameless King Bonfire, not Dragonkin Mausoleum? So wait, were we not talking about the same dude? I'm confused. Dark Souls cosplay is easy, just tying a big sign around your neck that says you died. Yo, that's my type of cosplay. When I went to anime cons, I had the laziest cosplays imaginable. I did, for one anime Boston, I did Nier, from Death Note. And literally, I went to a thrift store, got a white shirt, white pants, and then I bought a wig online and just cut it. And that was that. That was my cosplay. I called it a day. I don't have the patience or the money for like really involved cosplay. What was I doing? Twin princes? Oh, did I set it for 9:55? I probably did. How's the new CPU working out? It is working out awesome, Chalupa. It is, hold on one sec. It is, so far, like, I ran it overnight. Oh, I did set it for 8:55. I ran it overnight to kind of stress test it, and, nothing crashed. It's running pretty damn cool. And I don't know, you guys would probably be the best judge quality-wise. I don't know if there's a huge visible difference, but it hasn't crashed so far, and to me that's the most important thing. Like, I know every now and then there will be crashes for other reasons, but with the CPU and RAM I had for the, I had before, I think that was significantly contributing to the crashes. It may also be the Elgato capture card, but I'm like 99% sure it was probably the CPU and the RAM. So anything that makes less crashes is awesome. Plus, like I was saying, this will help me a lot to play and stream games on the PC at the same time. So this right now, it's not super obvious because it's a PlayStation game. So it's not as CPU intensive to begin with because my computer doesn't have to play the game and stream at the same time. But when you're playing a game and streaming at the same time, it uses a lot of cores and threads. And that's where the Ryzen is really good, because it has 8 cores and 16 threads. And this stream brought to you by Ryzen. You're watching the NBA Finals, Dab? Feels bad, man. Your basketball dreams were shattered. I'm sorry. If you try again next year, maybe. If you just keep trying, someday. And how's it going? Sensei Baumkuchen? Baumkuchen? I don't know if I'm reading that right. This woman must be masochistic to play this game. Is anyone who plays this game not masochistic? I think everyone's got a little bit of masochism in them if they play this game. How's computer doing? It's doing great, Age. You did great with it. I think everything's been remedied for the moment. No crashes, no nothing. So thank you everyone for all the support and everything. Just being here is more than enough for me, so. But being here despite the crashes and everything, and helping fix the crash problem with the tips and stuff, because it would have been so long for me to afford this on my own. Because I still had to buy the, I bought the motherboard and the RAM on top of the processor, so it ended up being quite a bit. But it's working great so far, and I'm super happy to not stress out over it. I picked up the Shield of Want? I may have. It's probably in my box, Befreen. Thank you, H!
Gross!
Is Embering and Summoning with the Shield of Babel strat, or are we keeping, with the with no Embers or no Summons? I can Ember. I'm saving them kind of for the last second Rinku in the second phase. Have you gotten through either of the DLCs yet? I'm stuck on Sister Freed, Return of Jack, but I got through the rest of that DLC. I'm trying to beat this guy because I heard he's like the gatekeeper to the other DLC. You're so glad to see me with an improved PC. Thank you, Potato. I can't refer to it as my Potato PC anymore, though. But yeah, I'm super excited to have it, because it definitely opens up a lot more possibilities for streaming. Rinku with the back seating. I love when my mods backseat command themselves because they realize they're doing it. Oh lord. I feel like the pressure plate is there for a reason. Oh, I walked under that one. Good thing, because I was out of stamina. should start with the lightning paper on the first phase instead of saving it for the second. Because that way I'll eat through both phases. That's what I was gonna do. So next time I'll walk through the fog gate. That's what Katie told me. Walk through the fog gate with the paper already on, because it saves you from tanking a hit while you're putting it on. Or the resin, whatever you call it. Seriously doing it twice in a row? Get creative. That mid-range is terrible, and I keep getting in mid-range.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on
The
my
Silent
way.
Hill 3 quote. That is so out of context. I'm glad it says Silent Hill 3 for that. Because, that kind of makes it make more sense. Oh my lord. No, no, no. Oh, thank you, chair! Secret Service chair! My BFF! Nope. I'm not even gonna use the thing. The thing! The paper! The resin! Ah, he goes immediately after. So I'm gonna start off next run. Alright. This is embarrassing. I think I've died to this boss probably 30 times. This is actively getting embarrassing to me because I know I can beat it. Oh no! Yeah, that is me in every game. I should take out the Silent Hill 3. You and Slippery Susie should mud wrestle? Who the fuck is Slippery Susie? And is she hot? Is this the boss you've been stuck on the longest? No. Well, maybe? Maybe. I was stuck on Freed pretty long. I still haven't beat her. No! It's Nameless King. Nameless King, this boss, and Freed. All of them. All of them. Like, at once. I am stuck on all of those bosses. Ugh. And I can't take a break by going anywhere to decompress, because it's just another nasty-ass boss in every direction. One of the fights that is scaled best over time in Dark Souls 3? It's a good fight. Like, I really enjoy this fight, and that's the one thing that's keeping me from super hardcore tilting with it, Return to Jack. Because it is a well-orchestrated fight. Like, the music is epic. The dodging is fun. Like, I enjoy trying to dodge all the attacks. But, it's wrecking me. It's on par with Abyss Watchers design-wise for me in that it's really fun and it's really, frenetic? Is that the word I'm looking for? Frantic, I guess, maybe? I get those words confused sometimes. Did you forget you hit with both katanas if you hit L1 instead of R1, or do you just prefer the R1? Sometimes I feel like when I do the L1 I get greedy or I run out of stamina. But, it does seem to do more damage. So we'll try that. We'll try... Wait, what? Can I... So can I only hold 5 of these? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I bought more of those. I can only hold 5 per boss fight, basically. But yeah, so stamina-wise, that's that. Let's see. Yeah, it uses a lot more stamina. So if I've been dodging frantically, I tend to go more for the R1s. But that definitely does more damage. Creates one of the best fights in the entire season, one of the hardest as well. I love that fight, but it's destroying me, and I don't know if I can do that. Freed and Nameless King are the two that I look at, and every attempt I do it, I feel like I'm just stuck. Remember when you were good at Dark Souls 3? When was that, T-shirt wizard? That one time when I fought Walnir and one-shot him? That's the only time I was good at Dark Souls 3. I had that moment, that brief, like, inkling of hope that I could be good at a video game, and then it was gone immediately. Yeah, give T-shirt wizard a follow, guys. Yeah, I'm bad at shoutouts tonight. Give him a follow. He's an awesome streamer. I missed your stream, T-shirt. The Breath of the Wild one. I hopped in last night on my tablet as H was putzing around with the computer, but I could not watch because I was afraid H was going to blow up the computer. To know how the Ashen one feels, take a shot every time you die. Honestly, I was thinking of drinking something and wondering if it would make this more difficult. Everyone's shouting out T-shirt wizard. You get all the shoutouts, T-shirt. Whether you want them or not, you get them. Oh, I thought I outsmarted him. But I did not. I don't feel like that does significantly more damage, but maybe it does. Where are you at? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, that does hit for a lot of damage. So what's the benefit of the rolling L1 versus just standard L1? Because Kate seemed to think that rolling L1 was good. I still don't understand them. Is it faster, the rolling one? Is it easier to get in for an opening? Stop. Oh no. I think you're making T-shirt feel worse. He just wants to chill. Ah! Please. No! Okay, you're a jerk. No, why did I do that? I wasted my thing. Got a hit! One hit! Where you at? Woo! Nope. It definitely helps a lot with the first phase though, because I get out with enough Estus to do something here. Shit. Ah! Every time! I know that one! And it used the...
Almost here too.
Thank you. That's the rage we needed. Sniped. Oh, what an asshole. I just... It's fine. What time is it? Alright, I have time for like one more try. 2 more tries, maybe. Yeah, that was a good use of Ember. It's pretty solid. I didn't know they could stop it and also use the Ember at the same time. You need more rage spurts. Yo, I think that was about an A+ quality rage spurt. How's it going, Minty? Yep, that's how I'm feeling. That is the perfect emote for this channel. That was such a good suggestion. Everything about it. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I got time for one more try, I think.
Oh,
Rage
gross,
spurt! Thank you!
gross.
Thank you, H. See, it goes down sometimes. I don't understand. Well, at least one of these jerks hasn't attacked me yet. Praise the rage. It's just a praise the sun emote with fists clenched. Is it better to use the Ember at the very start of the fight, or I'm assuming it's better to use it as an extra heal? This fight, I feel like, would probably be even more difficult with the slow weapon. Timing-wise. How the fuck did that reach? That too. Yeah, let's roll into the fire. That's cool. Let's waste all the lightning. Alright, good run. Time for the PS4 conference. The Ember doesn't fill your health instantly, but over time, if you take enough damage, you can die while it's filling your life bar. That's how I think it works. Yeah, it seemed like that. It wasn't instant. Same with the Estus, right? Thank you, H. I've been playing this for 2 hours and then nothing. Nothing. You back to Dark Souls after the conference? Do you guys know how long the conference is planned for? Is it like an hour or so? I wasn't sure. Because if it's an hour, I can probably play a little bit longer after the conference. But, I need a breather. If you have a slow weapon, it's easier to discipline yourself to attack one hit at a time. That is true, Darth. That's true. I've been doing that, though, pretty much, for the last couple of runs, at least for the first phase. I think I did okay with that. One hit at a time, at least. But it's tough, because the L1 has kind of a long wind-up to it, sometimes. Let me see if the Twitch thing is even going on right now. What do we get? Because they might be late, too. Everyone's just like, FromSoft, save us in the chat. Sony, save us. Bloodborne 2. FromSoft, save us. Excuse me. If you want to truly master any boss, just focus on dodging and never attack. I'm trying so hard to dodge Mystery Meat. This boss is fun, though, to dodge. Like I said, it feels like a rhythm game. If I get the timing down, I got it. But if I don't get the timing down, I get destroyed. And he's got similar to the Dancer, he has a slight delay. He's got a pretty long wind-up. And typically, my instinct is to dodge early, but I have to dodge later. Scary news. Bloodborne 2 teased, but FromSoft is not developing it? What? No! No! Wait, hold on, what's this video? This is terrible. But yeah, I'll be going back to this, No, I'm not gonna play Pony Time featuring Tim the Toolman Taylor. No age. No. But yeah, I'm gonna probably go back to Bloodborne after this. If it's like an hour, I'll go Bloodborne. If it's an hour, I'll go back to Dark Souls after it. If it's over by 10 p.m. Eastern time, we will go back to Dark Souls. After it. I'm sure it's really good age, but I don't want to play it. And by really good, I mean terrible. Fucking Echo Knight. Alright, hold on. Let me just turn this on.
We've got
I gotta switch everything over. We're gonna go here.
On Twitch,
gotta turn off the PS4
Sony
capture.
So guys, don't go anywhere.
Card.
We're back.
Sony conference is minutes away. We're being told it's going to start immediately at 6. But
Right on time.
you know, since they put us out here, it might be longer, and they'll just make us talk for longer.
I gotta
That's
change
okay.
my category.
Yeah.
People in
We
Dark
still have
Souls don't
two
want to see
games
this.
We haven't talked about.
Or maybe they
We're
do.
gonna
I don't
chat
know.
about
But I gotta
Last of
change
Us
my
2, but what was the other one?
change my
Red Dead.
category.
Red Dead. We haven't seen it yet. None
What,
of the
Red
other
Dead
My
ones.
category.
Revolution? Is
People
that
in
what
no, I
it
hear
is?
myself. Okay.
Redemption?
Redemption was the old one.
It's
What
just-
do we want to
it's just
say?
Redemption 2. Dude. Oh,
Red Dead
okay.
Redemption
Shut
2.
up.
The new Red Dead.
We did obviously we didn't see it at like Microsoft.
Right.
We haven't heard any other announcements. Game lots of people are excited
Hold
for.
on. Channel.
We've kind of like talked about it with Last of Us 2, where it's like, okay, we've seen this sort of
Yeah, I'm
teaser
gonna be
trailer
streaming
with
it, Beast.
gameplay.
I'm
Maybe
just
we're
getting
gonna see
everything
some
set up, and I
more
have my
from Red
face
Dead.
in like
I
3
certainly
windows
hope
at
so.
once.
Like that's all I ever.
I have to
want.
change the
mean,
category
cinematics are
to
really cool, but
E3.
if they don't
Hold on.
lead into gameplay,
E3.
it's
Streaming
just showing you the
E3
wrapper,
on
but
Twitch
not
or
showing the
something.
candy inside.
There's some category.
Right.
E3 2017.
I mean,
There we go.
Redemption
That's what
2,
we
the
want.
First game, like,
E3.
yeah, I've seen so many streamers go
Title
back and
probably
play it
not
right
blind.
after
I
the
can't believe it's not
announcement, even if
Bloodborne.
they've
Oh no,
already
maybe
played
that's a good
before.
title.
So this would certainly increase the Sony hype meter quite a
I
bit.
gotta leave the
Yeah,
title.
I'm wondering.
And then
since,
every
the
every
DPRP
game that is not
has been
Bloodborne, I can't
blowing
fucking
up on
believe
Twitch,
it's not
I'm
Bloodborne.
wondering if there
I'm
might be
leaving
some
it, I don't
Red
care.
Dead, 'cause
That would make
I
a lot
might
of
get
sense.
into
Oh
that
my
stuff.
god, so yeah, we'll
I
be...
can- I
No,
know
alarm!
This
Ah!
like, format, this country, this like cowboy stuff.
Alright,
I'm in on.
so,
I'm in that.
how are we
The,
gonna how are we
the
gonna
other
set
game
this up for
I
optimal
kinda
viewing
would love to hear
experience?
something about, which is
We're
strange.
gonna close out
because,
OBS.
when Horizon Zero Dawn was announced, I was
We
sort
are
of,
going
like,
to
on the side
theater
of the fence.
mode,
I was
maybe?
like,
You guys
this-
want to see Twitch chat
it
or
looks
ignore
cool,
Twitch
but I
chat?
just don't know. And then I played. I'm like,
Oh, did
okay,
they not
I
have
know.
theater
Yeah,
mode?
This is great. I'd love to see.
Why don't they have
continuation
theater
of
mode? You
some
guys see
sort of
this?
announcement, DNC story continuation.
There's no theater
I doubt
mode.
We're
Am
gonna
I
see
blind?
A sequel
Or is it
in any
broken?
capacity.
Just a shot of.
Do they need-
shot of
what?
the game factory like we're working on stuff.
Huh?
I don't want that. No one really
Huh?
wants
Huh?
that.
I want them to confirm that like we're gonna make some more.
I
stuff.
would love
Hide
to
Twitch
see
chat,
the trailer
okay.
that insinuates
They
some
do
DLC
spam racist
continues
stuff.
with the story.
Also,
I feel
just
like
just
there's a
praying
ton of
face
world
from
that
Soft,
left
please
it.
save us.
That'd be great. And frankly, any sort of announcement like
I predict there will
that
be much
Horizon
cringe. That is
announcement
what I'm
where it's
hoping
like,
for,
hey,
Onimusha.
new stuff.
I actually kind of want
enjoy.
to go
Yeah,
grab a
I'm
snack.
down for any of that.
I have 5
Speaking of
minutes.
More stuff. We talked about Last of Us 2, but
All
I
right,
want
let's
some
full
game-
screen this. Yeah, screw
I wanna
Twitch
see
chat.
in
You
the-
guys
in the
can
game,
you
I
guys
wanna
can read it if
see
you want full
just
screen.
more, anything more.
There we
I'll
go.
eat it up.
So
Whatever
what
it is.
about
There we
you
go.
know? if
All
you
right, I'll
think
be right
about
back,
just
guys.
Sony's history,
I'm just gonna
you
grab a
think
snack,
about some of
'cause
their
this-
other
this
really
might be,
interesting,
this might be good.
You know, I think surprises that we've had, and you're a big indie game fan. And
Yes, I am.
You think about things like you know, Fat Princess, or even things like Pain, things that are sort of like smaller games, but push the hardware, sort of different experiences. You know, Journey is another one that I think of that's just like that. You know, that usually Sony drops something cool like that, whereas like maybe it's from a smaller studio. Or,
Well, I'd love to see like the PlayStation Plus members like, hey, PlayStation Plus members, guess what? As of today, we're gonna give you like all like give us like a myriad of games that you can play right now for free.
I think they've done
something like that.
in the past.
Oh yeah, I think if they drop like a whole like gaggle of titles, whether they be indie or not, I would love to see like them give back to their community. Like these games are maybe a little bit older, but now you can get them for free if you're a PlayStation Plus member. That'd be awesome.
And you mentioned Bloodborne 2, but the other game you said you were super excited about was any sort of expansion for No Man's Sky.
Oh, I am. Listen. No Man's Sky, Game of the Year, is my favorite game. I got to the center of the universe and I went, I want more. And then I went back to the edge of the universe, got to the center again, and I said, I can't believe it. I want more. I can't keep it up. I'm sorry. I can't keep it
no
up.
Death Stranding either this year.
That's disappointing.
I know,
for sure.
I
That's
know.
Really disappointing.
Unless they're pulling a Beyond Good and Evil 2. Would Kojima do that?
Dude, I'm gonna drop this mic if you talk about Beyond Good and Evil again.
No, they said it wasn't going to be there, and then they dropped it, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, see, look at this. I mean, look, it's got such an awesome look and feel, and that's Hannibal. He's based on the character of Hannibal. Like,
yes, it does.
The guy who plays it. It looks amazing. And
but you understand why. So if Kojima's like, hey, we're not going to do it, you don't know.
No, I
you're
don't
gonna be that
understand
fan. It's okay.
Kojima is a human being, all right? He's not a god.
All right, well.
Give me what I want.
2 minutes. Be the seer. Be the oracle.
Yes.
What is Sunny and Drop that we're just not expecting?
That's a let's see, Parappa, a new Parappa.
They already have that. It's a remaster. Not maybe a new.
Yeah, a new Parappa, Parappa 3.
I'm okay with that.
Parappa 3
did it. Maybe
it's
that.
all in the mind.
Maybe that.
I know you know the words.
I love Parappa.
Yeah.
Parappa, I'm not gonna lie, you gotta believe for sure.
What do you think?
You know, when you think about that deep, rich history of what they have, it's like hard to say if they pull this IP that it will go wrong, right? The power that we're in terms of the Xbox One and the PS4 means a lot of great games, whether it be indie or small scale or big giant open world games. And, you know, we've played a lot of the same games over time. They've obviously got a big hook on VR with, like, the most headsets sold. So I am expecting, even though I'm expecting a focus on VR, right? I think they found that really sort of interesting hit with Resident Evil.
Yeah.
You know, we already know there's some more DLC coming out as far as that's concerned, but I would take that success as, like, we need more of this. So
I would absolutely die if they made
What did I miss?
more
Talking Heads?
titles like Resident Evil 7 that were immersive.
Yeah.
And
Who are these people?
fantastic to throw yourself into.
And
if they had something to show like that, like the
Charlie, you wanna watch
God,
you wanna watch
VR
E3 with
game
me,
that
Charlie?
Frodo. He was in the teaser. That one.
yeah.
You know what
I know
I'm
what
talking
you're
about.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
So
guy's a
we-
discount
we
silent bomb.
should, Elijah Wood, yeah.
Yeah.
We should be going
Oh
in
my
just a
God.
moment. Also,
It's
just a
okay,
quick
I got
shout-out, 'cause I know the
Cocoa
Destiny 2
Crispy
fans are
Rice
hoping
cereal.
for
We're
even
good.
more
Oh,
news.
dude.
They've been dropping some major content bombs on Twitch. A lot of broadcasters super excited for that.
They teased it at the PC Gamer. You think they'll do some more at the Sony conference?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I mean, you know, they've kind of made a stamp at that conference.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit more. All right,
I'm
let's do
assuming
it.
since he has a
Is it
Twitch
time?
hoodie, he
Check
is
it
a
out.
Twitch
Time for
employee of
Sony.
some sort.
Let's go.
Alright, Charlie's up. She's ready to rumble. Please no Crasherino.
We can even watch on 5 devices. All at once.
Cereal at this hour because why not? Chocolate cereal.
Time to change how you get it.
Oh, I gotta bump the volume up, right? Can you guys hear the The stream brought to you by Cocoa Krispies. Can you guys hear the E3 stream? Okay. And how's it going for most essentially? Yep, Sony time. I hope they bring something other than shitty advertisements.
PlayStation Days of Play.
Oh, look at the obligatory hot chick on the couch in the front.
$249,
That's
discounted
always
game,
good.
And more. It's 9 days of epic deals.
She's a gamer girl. Charlie, please. Might want to turn off the alerts for this. It's gonna get annoying. I mean, I could, but it could be funny too. If you guys don't abuse them, I'll leave them on. If you save them for dramatic effect. I'm looking at you, Age. I know you. I don't know if I can turn it up anymore. I can. Oh, you know what? I can turn desktop audio up. Here we go. That might be too loud, but let me know. That's pretty loud. Oh yeah, I can turn off the bit notifications, I think. I don't need Bozo. Alright. I don't know if that silences them. Charlie! What's up? Wait, hold on, is this a fucking sitar? Why? Why is there a sitar? Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. What? Thanks for the host, Elliot. No! Charlie, get off the keyboard! For fuck's sake! I think it's actually Twitch. Is your video buffering? Try the auto quality option. Okay, hold on, guys. There we go. I'm gonna turn it to 1080p 60. There's no 720p 60. There's no reason to do it on 1080. Assassin's Creed? I have no idea. Like, what this has to do with anything. It sounds vaguely familiar, actually. Charlie is, like, all over the place. She wants some of my crunchies. These aren't your crunchies. What is this waterfall? Is your video buffering? No, my cat is stepping on the keyboard. No! Charlie! This is a jam, though. This is almost like when they had Lindsay Sterling at the Dota 2 International. Hey, do you guys get a nice shot of cat asshole? An emo panda. Sitar isn't from Egypt. Sony don't know, they're not cultured. Oh, not the cat asshole in the water. Thank you for clarifying, Potato. I assumed that. Okay, here it is. What is it? After all that confusion, stop eating my Link figure! No! What did he do to you, Charlie? What is this? Sick audio. I can't hear nothing. It's so bugged. It is so fucking bugged. You guys, you hear the audio? Like, it's not playing the audio for the game, like, source. It's playing the audio in the panel hall. Oh, it's Uncharted? I don't give a fuck. I have. Wait, hold on. I'm sure this is how they intended this panel to go, with the audio being streamed from the conference speakers instead of direct from the source. I have this! Unopened. Haven't opened it yet. Absolutely zero interest. But I heard it was good. It came with the game. The console.
Collector of antiquities. A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten the bodies.
Is this audio bugging any of you guys?
So that's a no.
It's bad. I actually, let me see what Twitch chat has to say about this.
I must admit, you are quite the speed.
Fix audio! Audio! Okay, yeah, it's not just me. Can you have my copy? Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll do a raffle. That might be fun. For like 500 followers or something, maybe I can raffle off a copy of that game. Because I'm not doing anything with it. It is literally unintelligible, it is. You know what, I should put the captions on. See what the captions have to say about this. The music! Oh, wow, that was so funny. Fantastic. They got the B team for the tech support for the multi-million-dollar game company. Oh my god. It does sound like we're underwater, and this is not what I want, unless it's like Abzu 2. You actually want to legit play it? I heard they're good games. I'm not big on like super story heavy games. That the gameplay is kind of iffy. Okay, this audio is actually terrible. Is this Horizon Zero Dawn 2? Already? Or a DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn? I bet it's DLC. It's not a real game. No big deal, a team of skilled professionals only worked on this trailer for months. Exactly, they're just ruining everything. Like, the hype is so much the audio and things, like, you don't realize it until you watch something like this where the audio is, like, cut out and muffled, but the audio design, the sound design to these trailers and these events is so much of the hype. This is Twitch audio? Yeah, whoever is doing the Twitch, there we go! Holy shit! They're switching between two sources, I think. So there's one during the trailer, and I think there's one when they cut back to the audience. Horizon Zero Dawn on my to-do list looks really cool. It does look cool, Chalupa. It's not my type of game, but I enjoyed watching people play it, because it's a beautiful looking game. Oh, it's back!
What, got hit again. Squatters on top. We've got to get some men together to go after them.
Is this another Uncharted? What is this?
You said the man was firing.
Horizon Zero Dawn had a good reception, I think, at Gems. I thought it sold really well. I'm waiting for the Nier Automata, like, 2B Ultra Booty mod DLC reveal. Where Yoko Taro comes out and, like, there we go! Oh. Thank you! It only took fucking, how many minutes? 10 minutes! Excellent! How long is this panel?
No, that ain't it.
Are you awake? Are you hyped? Can you feel the hype?
Son of a bitch.
This game is Days Gone. It's a zombie action shooter. Oh boy, another zombie action shooter. Just what we need. We don't have enough zombie action shooters. They should just start calling them zombie action shooter. Like, fuck the title.
Yeah? You want some of this?
I don't think it's Sony these. I think, like Age said, I think it's on Twitch's end with the audio. Because it's their coverage of the event. I think Sony's probably like the suits at Sony are like cold sweating behind the scenes because they can't control it. So build up to that sick motorcycle. Do you feel hyped now? These are so mediocre so far. Like, I honestly thought this was another Naughty Dog game. Because of the quick time events and stuff. Is it a Naughty Dog game? About zombies?
Yeah, this way.
He's so pissed right now if it wasn't for your commentary. You're welcome. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a shit show. I like watching train wrecks, so... So it's meeting my expectations. But, I don't know, like, do you guys agree that there's way too many generic, like, zombie games out? I get them all confused. Zombie games and, like, games like, so I get, like, Dead by Daylight, H1Z1. What is this shit? Oh, there's guys actually dangling from OK. Alright. They got the Emerson students in for this one. The art school students. Theater students. Like, you put that on your resume. So what did you do? What is your work experience? Well, at a Sony E3 conference, I dangled from a rope and jerked violently for a few seconds. Yeah, why did they go through, like, why? Why did they do that? How does that add to our immersion in this event? It does not.
Why do you always have to wear
Bad attitude.
One Ridge Racer. If only they could make that a meme in the Twitch chat right now. Like the prayer face and just Ridge Racer.
He's not being...
I wonder how much that paid. I know, Chalupa, right? Ugh. The things they pay people to do.
Oh, shh. There's something up there. Ah!
This is just... This is like the Last of Us gameplay. Only with... Yeah, with traps. More traps. This is my problem with a lot of PS4 games, is that the gameplay itself is not super innovative. So it doesn't really draw me in. It's just, it seems kind of derivative of a lot of other games. Honestly, that's the problem with gaming today in general. Since a lot of stuff has already been done, I feel like it's harder to get creative. What the fuck? You walked into the wrong neighborhood. Background sounds. Yo, if I was captioning this, I would have made a more accurate description. Gnashing. Gnashing and gurgling. Should have made a stronger drink for this, Elliot. I don't... oh no, t-shirt. Your names are right by each other. I don't think there is a strong enough drink for this t-shirt.
Still alive.
And also TMI. It's these fucking San Francisco marketing scrub fucks. Yeah, that's mean to t-shirt. T-shirt would have done a better job on the audio these days. Who hurt those people are still upside down? How did they get them down with no breaking arm? Are the game sounds loud enough for you guys now? The trailer sounds, I mean? It looks okay on my end.
Drop him! Now! Or I'll
Not that this is super exciting.
I'm not here for him.
Also, this guy looks like a douche. Oh, his face. He's got like the creamy, like furrowed brow.
Oh god.
Slightly softened look in his eyes. They're trying to make him like lovable bad boy, but it's not working. It's also buffering at 720. 720 resolution. And that's not my internet, that's on Twitch's end, because it said buffering. On the Ethernet connection.
Yeah, he threw. Oh, come on. I wasn't gonna let him kill you. Besides, who the hell else around here?
They
knows
literally
about
roped in the intern's chalupa. Dangling from ropes. Yeah, the pacing, I'm honestly not paying super attention. This is very unintriguing to me. Wow. Yeah, Xbox is basically
Please welcome to the stage, Sean
a cheap
Layden.
PC for people who can't afford a gaming PC, I think, at this point.
Welcome. Welcome. Good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, fans and friends. This is your
Yeah, the audio is
2017
terrible, but at least it's kind of
PlayStation
intelligible.
Showcase.
Wait,
Thank
is
you for
that a
coming
zombie Kappa? Oh no, a zombie, yeah, zombie
Naughty
Kappa.
Dog Gorilla Ben, out of control. I thought this opening was
Like
completely
Frank Zappa?
insane.
No, it's Kappa.
And,
Zombie Kappa,
because
that's
I had to
funny.
walk under zombies to get on the stage just now. They didn't even tell me about that last night. We're
this
glad
guy's
to
so
be here. We're
tense.
delighted to be here. We have a full show ahead of us, so
Call
let's
it
just agree that we love games and we want to see more of them tonight. It's all about the games.
Which one has tiny hands? Is that
Every
Nintendo?
year we continue to push the
don't
envelope
remember.
of storytelling, imagination, and technology. And 2016
Oh,
was
I like
no
this
exception.
slightly off-sync
Virtual
dubbing.
reality is now a real consumer product.
I'm feeling
And our
real
consoles
Godzilla right now.
are more powerful than ever, offering 4K and HDR options. We'll take it home for that. With the launches of PlayStation VR and PS4 Pro, PlayStation once again stood at the forefront of bringing these technologies to the world of interactive entertainment. And now, in 2017,
His
it
Pocket
continues
Square
to be
game,
all
though?
about the games.
His pocket
In
handkerchief
the past
on
3
point.
months alone,
Matches his shirt,
have
10
given
out
us
of
some
10.
of the most
Pocket
creative,
handkerchief.
high-quality, and engaging video games ever seen. Horizon Zero Dawn, Neo, Resident Evil 7, MLB The Show, Persona 5,
Like MLB?
and yet we have an even broader, more diverse selection of blockbuster games coming soon. You will see, that's the plan, right? You will see tonight that Worldwide Studios is bringing you the exclusives you want And through our
the fuck
strategic
is Worldwide
partnerships with
Studios?
third-party partners,
Is that just
PlayStation
Sony?
is home to all the biggest and best franchises in the world. It has never been a better time to be a gamer. Thank you all our
Is it just
fans,
Sony
all our
Worldwide
viewers, for
Studios
your support,
abbreviated?
and for making PlayStation one of the most loved brands in the world.
His suit is too tight. I think it's the collared shirt that is too tight. I'm sorry for the crunching, guys. Is that bothering you? I can sit back. I got these awesome peppers.
And thank you all for being here tonight. As we open E3 and celebrate the world of games, this week is our web portal. We have a web portal this week, live.playstation.com.
I mostly end up buying games on
serves the home
Steam
for
that I
hours
never
of
play
programming,
these, not so much
including
on
developer
console.
walkthroughs,
Usually if I buy
Q&A
something on
sessions,
console, I play it unless
in-depth
it's Kingdom Hearts.
conversations, and so much more. But tonight, let's recognize the art of gameplay with a showcase of the most anticipated titles here at E3.
The art of
So,
gameplay.
without further
It's like
ado,
the fucking art
let's
of
get back to
war.
the games.
It's not an art.
Before I step off, it's my personal
Exit
pleasure
stage
and a
left.
privilege to share with you now a title that has a rabid cult following around the world
Okay,
and has
rabid
a very
cult
special
following.
place in my heart. Please enjoy.
Rabid cult following. Is it Bloodborne? Is it Bloodborne? Last of Us? Guesses? Anyone? CDR, how's it going? You have 1,800 Steam games? Really? For real? Please enjoy music. Guys, let me know if the sound's too soft or anything. I can bump it up. Alright, what is it? Oh, God of War, maybe? Monster Hunter? I thought Monster Hunter was, Switch only, like Nintendo only. Monster Hunter seems like it makes sense. Design-wise, but... Yeah, no, God of War is that one guy with the tats. Tetris game, I just saw that. Tetris hype! Alright, it's not Turok, I gathered that much. Oh, stealth. Ooh, look at him, he's stealthing those lizards. Music, captioning. I'm sorry, but the captioning not great. I love the underbite on the dinosaur. Oh! That's kinda cool. You got a nose boner. Is Monster Hunter mostly dinosaurs though for enemies? No, not Monster Hunter, right? So it's not just dinosaurs. Maybe Ark is getting a release. Can you fight penguins and flamingos? I don't know, I think it's just dinosaurs at this point. This music kind of blows for this type of game. It's real 2B. Oh, it's clipping so bad. This is the remix! Oh my god. Pokemon's gotten very realistic. And Steven, how's it going? How you doing? No, this is not Monster Hunter, is it? It might be. Who does Monster Hunter? Is it Capcom? It's Monster Hunter World. It is Monster Hunter. Apparently it's all dinosaurs. Whoever called Monster Hunter was right. I had no idea. Oh, here we go. It's been about 5 minutes since we buffered last. And this is not on my end, I guarantee. In-game footage. Pyrotechnics! I'm so immersed. I am so immersed right now. I feel like a real dinosaur hunter. Are they handing out free dino steaks to the audience as well? Oh, this guy in the picture knows what's up. Yeah, pretty good. I guess this is why the other similar game was cancelled? Yeah, probably, huh? They didn't want to compete with the Monster Hunter because it's got the franchise behind it. That fire was Is this Shadow of the Colossus something related? Or no, did I get excited over nothing? Is this Shadow of the Colossus? This is a What is this? Is it a remaster? Oh, remaster! Oh, I'm so excited. I wanted to play this again so bad. Oh, yes! It's gonna be 60 FPS instead of 15! I'm so excited! Oh, and I hope they remaster the soundtrack too. Oh my god. Alright, I'm hyped. The hype is official. Let's see the Twitch chat. PogChamp! 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 Stream buffer! Alright, mostly PogChamping. I need new pants, that was a good one. Oh, I'm so fucking hyped. Charlie! Do you feel the hype? When? When can I throw my money? When? No, it's so far away! Fuck you, E3! Oh, guys! That was out of left field. I didn't think they'd ever remaster that game. Oh, I'm so pumped. But did they remaster the controls?
All biological life must be exterminated.
Charlie, please. There's a lot of Capcom games.
Get us out of here!
And Jacoboo, how's it going? Yeah, this game is incredible. It's also very old. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus? It was originally PS2, and it's one of my favorite games of all time.
He raised you as his own.
I'm okay that they're remaking it though, because the original has so many tech difficulties. Like, they ported it to PS3,
Help us.
but I'd like to have it on PS4.
And I will give you what you want.
Give us cause to trust you. Help us to find the Infinity Stones.
Charlie's a girl beast. I know she's got a weird name, but she's a lady cat. I didn't name her. Today you learned.
To the death of yours.
So she's licking her belly instead of her balls.
Zero?
In disdain.
Routines have been rewritten by the Grandmaster.
Showing her ass on the screen again. Oh, it's Mega Man? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I tuned out for a second. It's Mega Man and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Valconda needs its
Oh, okay, got it. Marvel vs. Capcom.
We had a dream.
That's all they showed, that they have a lot of work to do? Yeah, because there's all cinematics, right? Right, Charlie.
Bow before your god.
Honestly, I don't really care about this game. But this is a good way to unwind after the Colossus hype. She can still have balls, don't assume her gender.
You have your diversion. Make it
She was
count.
fixed, so she's not having any sort of balls at this point. I'm not big on fighting games in general. I heard the new Tekken is really good though.
Can the ladies come
Dante
out to play?
though!
Be good.
Original Dante. And not
Ivory,
punchable face Dante.
Care to dance?
I still have to see Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one and the second one. Best way to unwind after Shadow hype, exactly. I got way too excited about that because it's just a remaster. Or maybe a remake. I wonder if it's a remake from the ground up. Don't worry, Charlie will be back. She's not leaving. She's exploring. I gotta put my cereal over here so she has space. Hi, Hermie.
I thought I'd seen everything.
Battlefield 80! What are they gonna do? What's their numbering system, guys? You know, it's like Battlefield 1 was the last one, right? No one in the audience even cares. Because, is that even a PS4 exclusive, that game? Like, it is, right? But still, like, it's not something that's super, interesting. Same with this. This is Battlefield, right? Oh, it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty. People at least got hyped about Shadow of the Colossus, though. That gives me faith in the gaming community. Oh, these aren't exclusives? Okay. Charlie. You wanna sit on my lap? You wanna settle on my lap? Captured a kitty. There you go. You're good. I don't care about Call of Duty. Call of Booty! Yo, that booty emote is intense, bees. Whose emote is that? That was like a full moon. I'm glad it's buffering during Call of Duty. That's emulating the lag that you'll actually find in game. It's helping. It's the immersion. You're fighting people with 300 ping. This trailer was already released from Hype. Yeah, I know, right, Darth? That's why I thought it was Battlefield. They're basically the same. Oh, she's a Destiny star, gotcha. Aren't they releasing a new Destiny soon? Oh, she's licking my arm. Why? I'm not the audio's still closed. Okay. Hey, honey. I got a kitty, it's good. I don't care. I don't care what's going on with Call of Duty. Available for pre-order. Oh, I'm sold. I like how they had time to caption the freaking lyrics of the song. Oh, VR time. What do we get? Excuse me. Do we finally have something else for the freaking, what is it, $700 headset? Destiny 2 is on the way. Prettiest dangerous time sync if it's like the first one. Did you play a lot of Destiny, Chalupa? I never played it. Oh, great! It's freaking, Elder Scrolls Virtual Reality! Feel like the real Dragonborn! I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls. I can't make Elder Scrolls jokes. Dota 3D is Valve, and Valve doesn't have a panel at E3 apparently, because they don't make games anymore. I'm really enjoying the music speeding up at random intervals. Da-da-da! 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 Played with some fun people, but when raids went bad, they went bad for hours. Ugh. So you're kind of stuck with that, like, toxic environment, and you can't really bail out on it. I like multiplayer games that are short. That's why I liked Overwatch when I played that for a little bit, because it was very low stress since the matches were so pick up and play. Skyrim and phones in 2020. I can't wait to play Skyrim on a tablet when I'm pooping. You know what? They're actually making it for the Switch, right? Darlie, stop knocking the mic over. See, this is why I can't stream with Charlie on my desk. Because she's literally in my face 24/7. Overwatch low stress. It's low stress for me, Darth, because I never played competitive. I basically just played D.Va and was an asshole. D.Va and Lucio. I was kind of a jerk to everyone. As D.Va, at least. Just kind of harassing people. What dis? Charlie, please move. Keep down in front, honey. Down and sit. Sit. Can you sit? Put my peppers over here, and I feel like she's gonna bat them off the desk onto the floor and make me sad. Switch basically runs on a phone processor. Mean, but true. That is true. So it's close. Charlie, do you have to sniff everything on this? Bong. It's like the Inception bong. Bong. Good girl, Charlie. Settled? Star Child. Wow. Okay. That's true, T-shirt, I agree. So it's less awkward, cringy talks and more actual games, even if they're not great. So far, not super intriguing.
I'd like to try it again.
Last of Us? Nope. Definitely not. Nope, too nice. Too nice, wrong studio. What's this?
I'm going to ask you again. Do you remember me?
It's another Outlast.
Just a nightmare.
Got him! No! Get me out of there! Try to visualize the last thing you can remember before you came here.
This looks familiar.
I want.
Oh, Fallout? Wait, what? No, not that. The Inpatient? Golf clap.
You're welcome to join me.
Oh great, Final Fantasy. Rip on arcade games, they actually gravitate. Even years later, the games I played for reverse really do not have stories. Interesting.
Alright.
Yeah, everyone's got a different type of game they prefer. But as an adult, it's good to have games like that, because with work and stuff, you don't always have the time for a major time sink game, like story-wise, like Witcher or something. The devs must be so sad when their trailer shows up and the audience looks deflated. That's true, Darth. I feel kind of bad. Even just, even at conferences like this, but when developers work so hard on these games and then they just get panned by everyone. They just put their heart and soul into a game they believe in and it's just terrible. It's kind of sad. Call of Duty? No, it's not Call of Duty. Battlefield?
Alright.
War game? Generic War Game 5? Which war game is this, guys? Let's play. Which war game is this? I feel like I should have come up with like generic war game bingo. I don't know what the spaces would be though. Oh, Bravo Team. Okay, yep, that's a classic franchise. Snowboard down a mountain, you fucking flip into a fishing sequence. SSX Tricky Extreme Final Fantasy Edition. Oh, these are all VR. I could not care less then. This looks familiar. I knew I should have put my VR headset on for this stream. I need my 3D goggles. Bloodborne VR! Closest we're gonna come to Bloodborne VR is the Lady Maria body pillows. Not that that exists, not that I've looked for that. I know, right? This is so underwhelming so far. I hate to complain, but I'm just being realistic. Shadow of the Colossus, though, in the middle of, like, just nothing, really got me hyped, but everything else... There's no face. Yeah, Microsoft, the Ori reveal, when I heard about that afterwards, was super, made me super pumped, because I didn't even know they were making a second Ori, but otherwise I didn't really know anything they did. Why would they even put Final Fantasy Fishing in there? Because they don't have many good VR titles, Age, and they gotta make something to make people feel like their $700 was invested wisely. Moss? Floss? Moss? Moss. Interesting font choice. Yeah, no, it's cute. It's not, not anything I would buy a VR headset for, but it's a cute game. I spelled mouse wrong. Yeah, I don't know if any of my viewers have the VR too. It's pretty pricey. I feel like it's out of reach for a lot of people, myself included, who just are kind of casual gamers and they don't sink that much money into gaming. Oh! Do you have VR engines? Are you independently wealthy? Boat sounds. This is the part where everyone in the audience realizes they need a bathroom break. I drank way too much Mountain Dew. Shouldn't have had that much Mountain Dew. Herbs. Oh, this is God of War. Yo, did you hear that dude bro in the crowd get so excited about that? Like faintly in the background? Just like, yeah! Oh, your VR is a virtual restroom. Okay, gotcha. For a minute I thought he was gonna like hack down that kid with an axe. I don't know why I thought that.
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you.
You do not know everything, boy.
No.
I can
But
feel
at
the
least I know the truth
testosterone.
now.
The truth.
Hang on, boy!
Okay!
That's a nice beard. Beard modeling on point. Why does he have a head on his belt?
Long way from home, aren't you?
Oh, nipple models. Yes.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, such better.
Enlightened. Punching, yes!
The gods of these realms
Action!
don't take kindly to outsiders.
Oh, I love action.
When they find you, and they'll.
And they
they'll-
will. Ooh, buffering. The kid looks different. Wasn't it a daughter before? Oh, I don't
Wait
know.
here. I will handle this.
I heard the gameplay for God of War series is really solid. Jordan's beard. Isn't a beard what it is like a gay man if a gay man marries a woman to pretend he's not gay, like the woman is called his beard or something. That's a thing. Charlie, no. American Dad disappointed in his dork son.
Wow, that was something that
You could write the tagline for the
Fight.
game t-shirt, that itself. Charlie, no, now is not the time. No, honey, I love you, no, go.
On our journey, we will be attacked by
I wonder
all
why
manner
they
of
did the orange
creatures.
blood. Do you think it would be too graphic if they made it red?
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy.
Alright, that audio skipping is not great.
Close your heart to desperation.
Close your heart.
Close your heart to their suffering.
I wonder if the audio skipping's on
The
my
road ahead
end.
is long and unforgiving. No place for
If
a
there's
boy.
some sort of like acceleration and chrome I didn't
You must
disable.
be a warrior.
The buffering. God of War games were pretty bad after the first. You're sentenced to the VR zone for your thought crimes against Sony?
Not everyone was bad.
No! That
Mother
sounds
always
like
said to be
torture.
open to those who can help.
Oh, they're all button mashing? Ooh.
Who
Now
you
we're
were
talking.
before, it
Charlie,
doesn't
get
matter.
your butt out of the way. I'm trying
This
to watch
boy is
God
not
of
your
War.
past, he is your son.
Go.
And he needs his father.
Oh my lord. Alright, you're going down. Oh lord.
What is this?
Was that supposed to be
Serpent.
terrible deadpan voice acting for dramatic effect or what? What is this? What is... You dropped something, Britt.
What is it saying?
What is it saying? Oh my god.
He wants to help us!
Oh yeah, that's he wants to help us in giant fucking lizard speak. Oh my god! No, I'm not going to kill my cat. She just needs to calm down. She's too excited about God of War. You don't want this game anymore? Yeah, it got kind of clowny at the end there. I think the two people in the crowd that were excited about that game just got less excited about that game. Except that guy. He's taking notes. That guy has a notepad out. What dis? Is it something interesting?
Hold on, just a little while longer.
Selling your console? I don't think it's that bad. There've been some. Oh, is this Detroit? Yep, Detroit Become Human, or whatever it is. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to this one, but I might not be after this. Let's see. This is the David Cage. Is that his name? I like the setting of this game. A lot of people are only there because their parents get gift ideas. They just need to go to GameStop. They can buy them Minecraft stuffed animals. That's all they need. And Dan started calling Charlie and turned into a Shadow of the Colossus.
This is a night our people will remember. There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit. We're going to attack those stores and set our people free.
Our people?
That's what we are to them. Just
oh, they have the same animators as Andromeda.
We'll stick to the plan. Neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack. You're awake now.
Someone do me a favor. Can you check the official E3 Twitch stream and see if it has the audio clipping? Because if it does, I'm just gonna disable hardware acceleration in Chrome. I mean, if it doesn't, because it might be on my end.
We can't just leave our people behind.
Oh, it does?
Too late.
Okay.
If we stay here, we get shot.
Thank you, Elliot.
North, our people need us alive. There's nothing else we can do.
Marcus!
I think you need press industry credentials to get an E3. Audience is probably mostly press industry. Yeah, I would think so, because they don't have enough space for just random pleb gamers such as ourselves. Not like PAX or something. They're all sorts of fucked up right now. Poor Sony.
We are
honestly though, whatever.
They are our masters.
There's been one game that I've been hyped about in this whole thing. How much of this is gameplay and how much is cutscenes? Because it looks like a hell of a lot of cutscenes. Oh, slow-mo! Crashing through glass. Oh, the booty, though.
My name is Marcus. And just like you, I was a slave.
I'm feeling so inspired.
But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who.
Okay. The destiny is in my hands. Twitch is chugging. Yeah, I turned down the quality, too. I turned it down to,
Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters.
You're still $165 bucks.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
Oh my lord.
Then follow me.
We interrupt this
Android
broadcast with breaking
revolution.
news. Police report that pro-Android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores.
Pro-Android graffiti. Is there some Jet Set Radio style, like, Android graffiti sequence? Because I wanted on that.
What seems to be a coordinated tactic.
This isn't a warning situation.
Like Tony Hawk just tag stuff all around town.
Violence is the only language humans understand.
Oh, you have 2 choices! 2 whole choices! Wow! Such depth!
We're getting reports that hundreds of androids have been stolen from CyberLife stores.
Alright. Your actions impact the world. Did you know the butterfly effect? Your choices matter.
Some people are
This is a game where your choices matter.
become
It's
a threat
important,
to our
guys.
security?
I was excited about this game, and then I promptly wasn't. No.
They're coming.
This says relevant social commentary, like 6 slow motion. The damn synths! Oh, I know, right?
North.
Dark Mirror. Yeah, it does seem like an episode of Black Mirror. Black Mirror, not Dark Mirror.
Who did?
Sounds like an episode that. Isn't this something Deus Ex has covered? Oh, that look. This just makes me wonder if there's been any news on Cyberpunk 2077. More than anything. I don't think there has. No worries, Bees. I'm being kind of negative too, and I'm trying to not to, but it's hard to be positive when I—
My name is
Oh, he's got edgy heterochromia! Oh!
This is our story.
He's like my Bloodborne character. But yeah, it's hard to be positive when it's kind of mediocre looking, right? You like the older trailer better? I like the trailer too, Minty. I remember seeing it and being intrigued. And then this one just kind of, like, took the wind out of my sails with that game.
Sunlight. Enforce filters. Bungie. Halo. Halo 83. What is this? You are weak.
Is this Halo?
Undisciplined.
Does Bungie make games other than Halo?
Behind walls.
Oh, it's Destiny.
My commandments. Conquered worlds. Waged war across the galaxy to prove.
Still no release date? What on Detroit? Yeah.
I alone am worthy of a traveler's light. You're not brave. Have merely forgotten the fear of death. Allow me to reacquaint you.
That's a good sound effect. Why are they zooming out at this moment? What's gonna happen? Nothing! Nothing's gonna happen. They zoomed out to an empty... Nothing was happening. Yeah, don't lose your life, Chalupa! Not to a video game. It's not worth... I spent 2,000 hours of my life in Dota 2 and I regret it. 2,000 hours in Dota 2. That explains everything you need to know about my salt levels. Oh, I know, it's all cutscenes, right, on this show? He's starting to yell, cut me down. He's not still up there. Wait, so Bungie did Halo though, right? I didn't know they were working on Destiny. Was Destiny kind of their franchise that they moved on to after Halo? Because Halo was Microsoft, right? 12 years into a game, no regrets. What game, Mr. Mean? What game has spanned that time period? Okay, so it was kind of what they transitioned to from Halo. Gotcha. I can see the influences a bit.
Please welcome back to the stage, Sean Layden.
Who dat? Oh, that guy. Oh, the uncomfortable suit guy!
Okay, everybody, just breathe. Yes.
Someone needs to get, like, one of those big, like, David Byrne, stop making sense talking heads, like,
for being here tonight.
Suits and just wear it to one of these conventions.
The future is here, and it is now.
That would be nice.
With PlayStation 4 Pro and PSVR. We could not be more excited than to kick off E3 2017,
go Gadget Neck.
Celebrating the content and the creators.
Wait, was that it?
Who make PlayStation the best place to play for gamers.
Was that it?
Now, let me leave you.
Last of Us.
With a true PlayStation exclusive.
Last of Us.
A true exclusive from
Last of
PlayStation.
Us.
From one of the industry's
Last of Us?
most respected developers.
Did you see the captions? True was
Let me
spelled
thank you again for coming tonight.
T-R-I-E-U-X.
A shout out to my courageous friend Ronil Mehta for struggling on through. And now, everyone, please enjoy the ride.
True. A true PlayStation exclusive. Please be Last of Us 2. Oh, it can't be. Not with the city looking like that.
All units, 1010 as
Clearly Bloodborne 2.
Repeat, all units be advised. Shots fired at Fisk Towers.
He has a large head. This is coming from someone who said it's a fucking Spider-Man game! Well, that's a limp dick.
Yuri, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. Boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
This is a true PlayStation 4 exclusive, guys. You saw it here first. This is what the console needs. You called it 20 minutes ago? I didn't even see Mr. Meat, but you done good. Oh, it froze. It was so bad. Twitch was just like, nope. It's developed by Insomniac? Wait, what else did Insomniac do? That sounds familiar, Onimusha. Sounds super familiar. I'm having a brain fart. Not one colorful JRPG. Yeah, I think you'd have better luck with PC at this point, Aeon. Oh, Infamous. Gotcha. Do we really need another superhero game? Ever? Like, it doesn't look bad as far as Spider-Man games go, but it's a Spider-Man game. It's another superhero game. I would play this to Skeet on loop.
You don't need to kill us, too. Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
Spider-Man! Tell the boss is here!
Yeah, this is gotta be it, because it's almost 10. Seriously? I'm bombing. Thank you, audio technicians, for making the audio so shit that it's entertaining. Oh my god. Oh, the tempo's all fucked. This kinda looks like a Batman game? Looks like Batman? Yeah, no, it looks like fun. It's just, I'm not gonna go out and buy it.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Yeah, where's the Yakuza 6 coverage? That's the game that people want.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought it would go.
The Yakuza 6 selfie stick action. Which is a thing in Yakuza. This is the Dark Souls of Spider-Man games. Filling in for Dab. I think he's watching basketball. That's the guy from the Daredevil series? I haven't seen that, Mr. D. I heard really good things about it, though. You want to see Yakuza in more Japan games? Well, you're not going to see them here, Aeon. But if you want to see more Yakuza, I'm going to be streaming Yakuza if you want me to. In August.
That's actually really cool.
I like the dubstep sound effects. A lot of webbing. That's actually really cool.
Your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
You're about to find out. Check the roof.
He's here?
If Dab is smart, he's gonna phone. He's watching this tight gameplay. And face palming. Who is this? I don't know who that is. I'm sure it's a Spider-Man person from the comics. Transformo Electro Man. The best part of this conference was my cereal, I think. there goes my tension. He doesn't have much bulge definition in those pants, considering how tight they are. That was loud? Yeah, it's because I had to turn the desktop volume up for the game. He's a kid? Is he like a teenager? Is that like a kid?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at Spider-Man's bulge? Why don't you ask the camera?
It's
cameraman why they
Turns out
position the
Martin
camera
Lee is
there.
running the demons.
Like, right there.
Yuri, I got this.
Said the best thing was the Shadow of the Colossus remake. That's true.
I know.
But it is an incredible game.
I know.
I got excited at first though because I thought it was another gen design game. I think that's
too close.
What Shimiko turned into is gen design. He's a kid now. He's a spider now. No, this isn't the Switch panel age. Blood thrust? Quick time event. It saddens me how much modern gameplay boils down to quick time events. Like, I understand that at some point they're just trying to make what would have normally been cinematics more immersive, but at the same time it just dumbs down gameplay. When half of it is button presses, like just one button press timed. With large gaps of nothing in between. Animorphs games. Yo, Onimusha, I found I have a copy of the Game Boy Color Animorphs game in my room. I found that and I looked it up and it's like a bad Pokemon clone. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop. No, Spider-Man beams! Oh, you know what? Twitch chat must be going nuts with Spider-Man memes. No, I can't even. Twitch lag, okay. So much lag. Is that a Pro Genji?
This up.
Have you played Resident Evil 4 and its quick time duel? No, but I have played Resident Evil 5, Dark Nunu, co-op. And there is one scene in Resident Evil 5 where, like, near the end of the game, you're, like, button mashing to hold a boulder from collapsing and, like, killing your friend, I think. And I died so many times during that and had to button mash so much that my fingers, like, literally cramped up for that quick time event, and I could not finish. I needed a break from the game. I needed to do thumb exercises, like, I needed tiny dumbbells for my thumbs. I think I would get very angry at an Animorphs Game Boy stream. Yeah, this game looks fun. I'm not gonna play it, but like, if I was a super Spider-Man fan, I would be stoked about that. Did you see that guy though? He's like, really? Like, is that it? Is that fucking it? Surprise Last of Us reveal? Please? Last of Us 2? Please? Anything? Something? Shapes the game! Geometry Wars! This is a good video about RE6 quick time events. I heard that game was garbage. Thought it was total garbage. I never played it. But I would like to see that if you want to post it in the Discord t-shirt if you remember it. Oh yeah, they didn't even show Crash Bandicoot! What the fuck? Why? That seems like that would have been a big one, right? This is the recap going to Musha for the people who have zero attention span. They're catering to modern gamers. They assume have zero attention span. bad day. So you had a bad day. I don't know, Darth Nunu. What do you think they'd have in store? Surprise Death Stranding? I feel like they'd just mediocre this year. You seemed pretty stoked about Spider-Man. Trying to hype it up real bad, because I feel like you knew there was nothing after it. This is so mediocre. Like, I'm glad I watched, because there was the possibility of it having something good, but it didn't. Unless... Nope.
It's over. Come on, dude, let's go. Miles!
Are you right? They're playing it off like they're gonna do something else, but people are leaving. Okay.
All right, that was the PlayStation E3 showcase
Well, that
here
was the
in
most
Shrine
awkward
Auditorium
ending I've ever
downtown
seen.
LA.
He's like, what?
Really
Wait,
spectacular
is it over? Is it really
showing
over?
here. I wish everyone could be
It's
here
over,
with
okay.
us in the Shrine to have seen what we
Oh
saw
my
in the
God.
flesh, but nonetheless, a lot of great games. Big update on Spider-Man, huge
lot of
update
great games,
on
boys.
Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, God of War, a lot of huge updates on third-party titles as well, whether it was
So
Call
look
of Duty
at Dark
World War
Souls
II,
pause before the
showing
third
off a ton of
boss
multiplayer for
phase.
the
Yeah,
first
this
time.
is the equivalent
Destiny
of
2
the,
getting
the
a taste
Sister
of the
Freed
story,
pause
and a
in that they
whole
give you
lot more. So
something
we just
that
wanted to
indicates
thank
that the
everybody
fight
for
is
tuning in
actually
with us
over.
tonight.
Like they just dropped
Those
the
who
Titanite
joined us at
slab on
E3
us right
Experience
here.
at theaters across the nation,
no, there's
Latin America,
always
and Canada. And thank you so much, and have a great night.
I don't think that was a pause, like a hype pause. I think that was a is it actually over pause. Like it was. He was waiting for it to
Ladies and
reg.
gentlemen, we are back. This has
Oh,
been
my
E3 on
Lord.
Twitch Day
Oh, that
2,
was so mediocre,
and
guys,
our
I'm
pressers
sorry.
are now
Thank you for
concluded
watching it
for
with me.
the
It made it
day.
more bearable.
Sony was the last one to sort
Oh,
of
that must be so loud.
escort us out of this day, and it was kind of short and sweet. Was kind of focused on the games. Not a whole lot of like, here's what we accomplished over the last year. No discussion on hardware.
Oh my
I'm not gonna lie. After the bomb that Microsoft dropped, I was expecting a little bit more. Not to say that these games were bad. We're gonna
They
talk
were
about
bad.
all of them. We're gonna have plenty of
They were
time
bad.
to.
Yep.
But like
This
Microsoft kind
panel-
of brought it this year with all their
my God.
boom, 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 boom.
I'm glad they made sure their
Yeah.
male to female
Sony still
ratio
impressed
was
me
on
with
point
the
for political
polish and the
correctness.
impact of theirs, though. Like, you know, they
Who
had
is
the
this?
actual people hanging as bodies
you?
that would react with the trailers, and they had the water
Edgy gamer girl.
effects.
Who
You
are
know,
you?
so they're giving me a show, which I appreciate. They're kind of like respecting me as the consumer in that way. Granted, they didn't have quite as many games to throw at me as the Xbox press
Yeah, I don't know
conference,
what
but
bomb
I
they're
feel like
talking
I enjoyed that. I was surprised that, and maybe we didn't see it
tits?
because we're
Yeah,
watching
they're not
from a
even that good.
camera and not in
They're
there
not
getting
even
the
that
full
good.
immersive experience. But we saw these really cool
Like, they could have
effects
at
at the
least had
beginning, and then it
Casey
felt like
Tron.
they just kind of like,
They could have invited
"Ooh,
Casey
okay,
Tron.
here's
It
more
would've been
trailers.
more
Bye.
engaging.
Yeah. Right.
Mean next year.
Overall, I felt very pleased by that. I felt like there were a
We
lot of
started
moments
off
of
as
us
a
kind of
Twitch
at the
affiliate
edge
and
of
we
our
ended up
seat.
at
Ooh,
E3
what's
as
this?
a
And I felt
gamer
like they
girl,
gave us
as a
a lot
generic
of things
gamer girl.
that let us kind
I
of
need more
discover them
piercings and
in
also dyed
an
hair, though.
exciting way. So
They're great storytellers.
Right,
I
yeah.
really
Yeah.
like. I appreciate how they laid it out. I think that was one of the unsatisfying
Captains are in
things
the
of
way,
the
okay.
Bethesda conference is that they could have saved anything for the end just to give a little
That
like
Pokeball
kinda,
shirt,
you know,
though.
some extra power.
You know she's a
and,
gamer 'cause
you
she's
know,
got a
Sony definitely
game-related
had that
t-shirt.
down. They kind of brought you exactly along the path they wanted you to go.
She is very red.
So before we talk
Is
about the
that a
games we
silk
saw,
jacket? What is that
it
material?
might be appropriate to talk about the games that we're surprised that were not there, right? We talked a lot about Last of Us 2. A lot of people were saying, expecting Last of Us 2
Terrace, how's it
was
going?
not present.
What happened to FromSoft?
Not a thing. Not a whisper. Not a peep.
Nothing.
Nothing.
They didn't
which
show
means,
up.
Of course,
I'm kind of disappointed.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
I thought
Nada.
So my guess
Nothing.
with FromSoft was they were
So
going to do
nothing. Final
Bloodborne
Fantasy
2,
VII
but have it be
remastered
no
remake.
Miyazaki.
Nope.
Nothing.
We just got nothing.
Man, I don't.
Are you
No
disappointed?
Bloodborne 2.
Bloodborne. I did not expect anything out of that.
Okay, so that would have just been a
No,
pleasant
From
surprise.
Software is not. I knew they weren't going to do anything. I was 99% sure. But I was...
I actually sent an application to Twitch
Man,
to be
it's
on
hard,
shows
it's
like
hard
this,
to
and
be
they
a gamer
said
and
no.
watch a conference and watch
You
new
would
shit.
have done a better
Maybe I've
job
been doing this
t-shirt
long enough
than
that
this generic
I'm allowed
douche.
to be a little jaded.
But he does
But
have
I
an
watched it and I
eyebrow
went,
ring.
the only thing I was
Could you rock an
excited
eyebrow
about was a
ring? You need
remake of a
piercing
game that I
to
already
be on the
loved
panel.
before.
Like, she's got a
Shadow
nose
of
ring.
Colossus, you
He's
know,
got
like-
an eyebrow
Only thing
ring.
that
I think you
tickles
need a
your fancy?
piercing. I think
I
that's
mean,
part of the
everything
That's
works
fair.
weird. I mean,
It's
like
fair.
what's the zombie game?
Days Gone.
Thank you. Days Gone looked awesome.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
so
great.
will be delayed
But I
for
don't-
20
It's a
years.
biker game,
It's
even though it's a zombie game.
It's a Square game, right?
But that's one of those games
Square Enix,
that
whatever the
looks
fuck they're
good,
called
but you
now.
can't really know if it's
So,
good until you play
yes.
it because it's going to have
Like Kingdom
it's going to
Hearts.
have a story that you have to be invested in, and that is a very tricky
They got free
prospect.
titles
we,
ruined,
we
but
should
wait,
recall
what the
that like
fuck are
we've
they
seen now
saying?
two very different sort of styles
Wasn't one of them
of
Armored
footage
Core?
come from this game. This one was very much like a here's the world, walk around, here's how you're going to interact with the monsters, how you interact with the people. Where the first
Wait,
one
you
was
said
just like,
FromSoft?
I'm being chased by a million of these things
Wait,
and kind of
coming
like
up, Green
chaotically
Day
making
music
it through
video.
the structure.
Yeah.
So you
In
know,
an
now that
hour,
we've kind
guys.
of
We
gotten
can wait
both
an hour to watch a
elements.
Green Day
You know,
music video.
I-
Would you like
when I
to
see
watch a
stealth,
Green Day
I'm not
video?
exactly
Would you like to
yeah,
watch a music
can't wait
video
to
from a
slow
washed
play
up
my way
pop
through
punk
this
band,
guy.
guys?
You know, but
Would
then
you
I
like to
see
wait
the
an hour
like
to watch
thousands of running zombies, and I go, all right, this is for me.
Yeah.
Healthy balance, right? Which is kind of what The Last of Us did really well, in my
You know what it
opinion.
is? It'll
So,
just be
no, what
Boulevard
do you
of
think of the
Broken
biker
Dreams,
game?
and then they'll just
Right.
replay the trailer.
I love that idea.
Someone made the joke like,
To
yeah,
sum up our feel
we've made zombie
on this
games before, but
panel.
we've never made a
Just
biker
Boulevard of
zombie.
Broken
And then,
Dreams.
I think it was Sully.
That's it.
And actually, I was like, you know,
I got this.
if you really think about it, right? I've consumed a lot of zombie media, but if you think about it,
The
a
time to listen to me,
motorcycle
why
club
no?
is probably like very well.
They don't have
equipped
time to
with
listen
the
to us
zo- you
whine
know,
about
they've
the
got their
panel,
their
apparently.
headquarters. It's sort of got you know already
They've got a
established
hierarchy.
1 hour Princess
hierarchy.
and Quick 5 minute
You know,
break
I'm
for
like,
Green
oh man, this
Day.
is making more sense to me. And
They've got
Sully
gear
is
they have to
torture.
collect and
Yeah,
upgrades
yeah.
they can
Should I
make.
summon?
And they already have like
Should I
they
summon,
have,
guys? I'm so tired.
Outfits
of
and
being
clothing
stuck.
and apparel that like protects them from the road.
At this point, I'm just
That
like,
would work against
And a bite.
zombies.
There you go. There you go.
But they
so
have
interesting.
rivalries amongst the other gangs. So
I never
Very
summoned
true,
them
but
before.
in times of
In the
need, biker
DLC.
gangs will come together.
They did
he
it
was-
on
It works.
my
I'm
own.
just making that.
he
up,
was
by the way.
hiding from
No, we
humans as
saw
much as he
it.
was hiding from zombies. So
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
think
play
it's more
Dookie in the
interesting to
background
me
while I
as a
fight
biker
the
game than as a
princes.
zombie game. I think I've hit my almost zombie
If you
critical
haven't
mass.
summoned before, don't summon
That's
now.
what-
But I'm so
I'm saying,
frustrated.
like, that's why a story
Dark
will
New
live,
Year.
live or die in the
totally
story
right.
because
So
Last of Us is
frustrated.
not
I've been
considered a
stuck
zombie
on
game,
3 bosses
even though
for
it is
several
one. I mean,
streams.
call them what you want. Call them infected.
no
Call
progress
them
in
whatever. They act and behave like
The
different
emo
types
twin
of
princes
zombies.
will
They're
kill
they're
themselves.
humanoid people that have no like sense of
no.
right and wrong. They just feed and that's
The
it.
thing about Green Day
That's
that
what a
bothers me
zombie
is how
is.
old
So
is,
like whether these guys are
Billy
infected or
Joel
whatever,
Armstrong,
the story
Billy Joe
will
Armstrong,
say
whatever his name is. I
if
don't
this is
think
a
it's
zombie
Billy
game
Joel
or if it's a
Armstrong.
really, really good game.
He's in
is
his
that what the
40s,
crux
right?
like,
And he
of every
dresses
good
like a
zombie
pop punk
story
teenager.
rests on like
Still,
how people
and it's
became
cringy.
zombies and the ultimate fix
Well,
to
look. I
them,
mean,
like-
look at like the like.
You've disappointed Marcus,
oh, no,
Rachel.
I'm sorry, Marcus. Marcus loves horror
it's
movies,
not.
and on top of all this, so
The best
Whatever.
zombie horror
70.
films do not have any.
Turn down the
point
audio
of
from the
origin.
talk show? Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how loud it
That's
is,
the best
sorry.
part about it.
It's more how society has evolved
Actually,
after.
one of my favorite zombie film.
I'm like yelling
quotes
into
of
the
all
microphone
time
too. Is
comes
that better,
from
guys?
Dawn of the Dead, and what she says very simply, "My daddy told me, when there's no more room
I didn't
in
realize
hell,
because there wasn't much
the dead will walk
much
through
talking
it."
during the trailers.
Which makes a lot of sense. Why there's so many zombie games these
Wait,
days?
what's this image?
hell's full. Move on.
Well, and also like it gives you an excuse.
Yep,
to
that's
do
pretty.
your
Yeah,
things
that's pretty
not so
good.
bad.
It's pretty good.
There you go, because they're monsters.
Yeah, they can be Nazis, zombies, or both.
This, by the way, is really good if you ever have a sinus
So Days
headache.
Gone
If you
was
do
one we had.
this.
What
Yeah,
else
I
we
mean,
have?
do we want to go
pretty
through
helpful.
in
Yeah, let's
order?
go through.
Uncharted:
Pro
The
tips.
Lost Legacy.
Pro tips, sinus tips. You
I'll-
heard it here
There's
first.
all my chips.
You put them in.
I'll play.
Oh, you like it?
I love Uncharted.
Is anyone
This
so at this
harkens
point
all
is
the way
anyone
back to
super
playing that
keen on
original
watching
Tomb
this this
Raider, you know,
this
being
recap of the shit that
over
we
the
just saw, or can I
scale,
go back
over
to
the
Dark Souls?
adventure, over the mystery.
I'm actually gonna take a pee break
I'm
and then probably
cool.
go back to
Like,
Dark Souls
Chloe
because I don't
is-
really care
she's
for
got
recap
the
on nothing
Nathan
that I
Drake
cared about.
smirk.
So I'll be right
She's
back,
got-
guys.
So she feels like that perfect I'm an adventurer role, and you know. So yeah, I'm all in. Who's pushing their chips in with me?
Rachel and I both, I think I have a soft spot, and maybe you do too, Rachel, for like the dynamic duo vibe of like the two.
Right.
Yeah, we want to do like a buddy cop thing. Like, especially if that were a co-op, I'd be really interested.
feel bad
But
for
actually,
sitting in
I've
between you
not
guys.
played a lot of Uncharted, so you know, maybe this would be the one that brings me in because I finally see a little bit of it that I'd like to explore.
I did feel kind of a connection I didn't expect to those characters. That I was like, I want to learn more about these characters that I don't usually immediately get from say a trailer. So well done on the trailer, especially.
Yeah.
What did you think, Zeke?
It's Uncharted games. I've never been like a super fanboy of Uncharted games. I played all of them. I played all the Uncharted games. I like them just fine, but for me personally, it's lacking something deeper. They're really surfacey games to me personally, and probably just because it's a taste thing. They just don't speak to me.
Because you're playing a movie. It's like the closest thing to be playing an interactive movie experience.
I'll give you that.
Why. Right?
I'll give you that. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm the person. I feel like I'm playing the
You're
person.
definitely playing. Yeah. Nathan.
That's an interesting point of preference on video games too, because I think that totally depends on what people want. Because sometimes I would rather play as someone else. I want to escape into being someone that I'm not, But at times you want to be the person.
I think I just missed out on having a PlayStation when everyone else was playing this. Like I went from like 360 to 1 to PS4. So like those PS2, PS3 games, I kind of.
Now they have the collection.
That's how I played them. I played them remastered. Yeah.
Now all you need is lots of time, Marcus.
By the way, before we move to the next one, just wanted to mention we do have like what was the biggest surprise poll. So while we're talking about the games, if you
did anything
on that, whether it was Moss or
anything cool happen? Biggest surprise from Sony: no one voted Shadow of the Colossus. Wait, what?
What's the next?
What did I miss?
Well, speaking of people
that was the biggest
you want
surprise
to
for
play
me.
because you want to be them. I did not expect to
go back to Dark Souls. Go shit and then go back to shit Souls. Okay.
DLC,
anything besides recap. Can you play this now? Is this the same stupid video you said before, Age?
That is what I want, and this is why I'm such a Sony press conference fangirl, because every year they give me something that I didn't expect. But
it is. No, I'm not gonna play this.
And that's what they did. They
I want to play this. I want to play
they
Genuine.
Just a tiny taste of Aloy, and she looks like she's a badass.
Well, she is actually very interesting because she's
I've been online for 6 hours. Wait, what?
Most basically the
no?
best gear that you can
Mm-hmm.
get
no?
by the end of the game.
Why does that say that?
Her shield that takes a very long time to get, and
what?
Armor and whatnot. So.
Oh, there we go. Shadow of the Colossus.
Is that the character you're playing? Or are you
they
going to play
listened.
one of the other tribes or factions?
It did kind of look a little bit like other characters.
I really don't understand why it says I've been online for 6 hours, because clearly
I
have not.
Play Aloy, so
that's how long the bot has been
I
locked
understand
up?
If she,
oh, really?
It's kind of like any role-playing game, right? You level up the person you love
That's
so much that they become someone you can't play because they're too OP.
Yeah.
But
all right, I'm done with this. Thank you guys for watching this with me, though. Like I said, it made it more entertaining to shit talk it with you guys.
So giving me exactly
so let's get out of here.
That I wanted.
I'm curious.
I'm disappointed, but I'm hyped. I want to keep positive, and I'm really hyped about Shadow of the Colossus because I had been meaning to play through that again. But honestly, I kind of want to play it before 2018, so I might just get the PlayStation 3 one for $15 and play that. Is that bad? Because that's what I'm feeling. Ryzen processor puts you in a time warp. It puts you in a temperature warp too, because the CPU temperature monitor is apparently 20 degrees Celsius higher than it's supposed to be because of something about where the sensor's positioned. So it's a mess temperature-wise, but apparently it runs really cool from if the temperature deduction thing is correct. Alright, we can turn the follower thing back on. And Bozo. Bozo can return. I feel like I should have left Bozo up. Alright. I think everything's back to normal. Oh, I gotta change my category back over, shoot. Where is that? Dashboard, stream title, game title, Dark Souls 3. Nope. And update. Alright. Alright, so that should be fixed. I hope. "2018 hype." I know, right? That's another problem I have with E3 in general, is so many of the games that they hype up, like, if there are any good ones, as opposed to, oh, I gotta turn that desktop audio way down. As opposed to, just what was tonight, which was mediocrity. If there are any good games, you gotta wait forever for them. Like Cyberpunk 2077, no news on that. Literally going to be released in 2077 at this point. Alright, desktop audio, you go back there, where you belong. Okay, I think that's good. Think the levels are alright. But if it's too loud, let me know when I get in the game. We don't want them rushing Souls titles out, but like, when did Dark Souls 3 come out? Last year? I kind of hope they're done with the Souls series, but I would like to see a Bloodborne sequel if it had Miyazaki's involvement, which it wouldn't, so it's probably not going to happen, because he said he wasn't working on any more of them. I don't like to be a Debbie Downer, but that's the impression that I get from that. It's because games these days have ridiculously long dev cycles. That's true. The AAA titles, a lot goes into them, because they're a lot more graphically intense. A lot more animation and modeling and everything involved, I guess. Yeah, is Skyrim actually that fun? I've never played Skyrim, but it is on every console imaginable at this point. I can't play it on my flip phone. Charlie, please. Like, are they gonna make another game that involves the Elder Scrolls? Wait, who said it was 99% certain to be shown at E3? Who made that prediction? Are you still watching the recap? Shit. Ah. There we go. I mean, the only thing I saw of Bloodborne 2 was that shitty, like, photoshopped title screen. You played the living hell out of Skyrim at this point twice, so you don't want to hear about it anymore? You've been Skyrimmed out for your lifetime, Onimusha. Yeah, I feel that way with Dota. I just played it too much, and I'm kind of done with it outside of the international. What do you what is that? What is that? Oh, okay. That announcement was wrong. Okay. Gotcha. It's from May, yeah. It's outdated. Alright, I'm ready to die. Throw me into the meat grinder. Yep, still got me. Cool. Nope. Oh, you know, I had that pine resin that I was planning on using, but I was so distracted by that fantastic Sony conference that I forgot about it. Shit, I got greedy on that. Should've rolled first, then ran. You know what's cool? You know why people watch Dark Souls streams? They like to watch the streamer run in circles around the same boss for 3 hours straight. That's what they want to see. Just run in circles and occasionally get clotheslined. Occasional rage spurts. One time I dodged a thing. Oh, that's cool. We've improved. Oh, it's the Skyrim chat? You can't even get it out of your head. It's so catchy. I can't even get it in my head because I don't know what you're talking about. And I'd like to keep it that way. Grind your meat to get out those rage spurts. No. I don't have any meat to grind. Why you do this to me? You gain some enjoyment from other people overcoming obstacles that I can't experience fresh anymore. Yeah, I mean, I do the same. Like, I've been going back and watching people stream Bloodborne, and it is really cool to see how people's, how people evolve over time and their strategies, attacking certain bosses. But I feel like, personally, when I play it, I don't improve a lot. Or if I do improve, it's at a snail's pace. Which, for a stream, to me, in my head, in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, why, like, personally, I don't know if I would watch someone fight the same boss for 3 hours at a time. I mean, it's not just fighting the boss, like, I'm chatting with you guys and stuff, but... I'm sure someone has it worse than me, Lisa. Oh, yeah. I did that for Bloodborne, Darth. I did that, and also to see if there were any, like, after I beat the bosses, I would see how many attempts it took people new to the game to try it, and then feel bad about myself. Your USB might be done. Have you tried swapping it? I could, Elliot. I have the other one plugged into the PC, just so it's easier for me to switch between PC and PS4. But I could swap it out. It's just hard because I have to get under my desk, like, behind the computer. It's, like, wedged in a corner. Why we watch for the slowly creeping down camera angle. Angle. Shirt has cleavage drawn on it. This shirt? What? What? I assume you're not referring to my Reverend Glass Eye shirt with the snakes on it. Gotta go eat later t-shirt. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out for the wonderfully exciting, hype-filled Sony conference. And guys, follow T-Shirt Wizard if you haven't already, because he's awesome. That's my last shout-out. Okay. Ah! Whee! Whee! That's cool. 360 spin. At least he knows that something's hitting him from behind and reacts, unlike some bosses. Oh, this one again. No! At least this boss music is incredible, so it's less annoying. Oh no, 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 no! He staggered and I didn't know it because I didn't know I could do that! No, 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 no! And I have a Facebook pop-up notification from Age and it's not going away! Okay, it's gone. Okay, it was distracting me. You're watching for the hot elevator action. Dang, you're still awake. Is this what you stayed awake for? One time I dodged a thing. Hit it too, it's just too slow. Oh my lord, get clotheslined. Nope. Wow, that was a slow reaction. swear to God I hit dodge. Whenever I get a critical, I never follow it up because I'm not ready. Exactly, Onimusha. Because it happens so infrequently. Your vicarious investment is strong in this battle. Hopefully I won't disappoint. Hopefully I can finish this tonight. That is my goal. Ashley Birch put out that tweet about not being the voice in that game. Now people are boycotting it? Wait, what? What game? And I don't know who Ashley Birch is. I'm not keen on this drama. Is there anything that would help me here? Other than skill? Other than getting good? Lever does not work. I know Rinku was asking about that earlier. You probably hear the battle music in your sleep at this point. Honestly? Probably. When I stream right before bed, it takes me so long to unwind. That's why I try to end usually a bit earlier. But I don't have work tomorrow, so it's not a huge deal. Especially Dark Souls, though, before bed, because it's such an action-packed game. Oh, Life is Strange? Life is Strange 2, you mean? I was gonna play the first one at some point, because I still have that sitting in my Steam backlog. I got that on a sale. I heard it was really good, but really depressing, so I gotta be in the mood for it. I mean, this is also really good, but really depressing at this point. Did you do any online stuff over the weekend with free PS Plus? I mean, I still have the free PS Plus. I mean, there's all this ugly shit on the screen that I don't need, like tough enemy ahead, like no shit, Sherlock. Praise the dragon, don't know why. But no, aside from fighting the cleric beast with someone in New Game Plus and Bloodborne, that's all I did. I didn't have time because I was working and I had a family thing yesterday. Doing some Magic deck building in the background? Nice, Daggy. What type of deck? I haven't played Magic in forever. Yeah, I used to play some kind of cheap stuff. But I was never super involved in the strategy of it. I did get one card that was supposedly pretty rare at the time. I think it was called Emrakul. It was like this big tentacle monster. Oh, she went on strike? They went on strike? Gotcha. You get some man mist from Life is Strange. Oh god. Yeah, I heard that it's pretty heart-wrenching. Nothing wrong with that. That's when you know it's a good story. Camera, please. I'm doing the thing where I'm at mid-range again and it's not working. I gotta be in his face. In his butt, rather. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Usually it results in death. Sometimes the camera swings in my favor. Oh, lord. He did the slap chop that time. I was not anticipating that. Does he have the same HP in the second phase? I did not even roll there. I thought I did in my brain, but I did not. Alright, I gotta heal. Thank you, Deb. How's the basketball going? You missed a very exciting PS4 conference. They showed one game. Yo, Dab, though, they're making a Shadow of the Colossus remaster for PS4. You should check it out. It looks awesome. Whoa. No! I thought you were there and then you weren't. You can't do that to me. Does he teleport more in this phase? No! I was doing it! I was doing so well! And then I wasn't! That could have been the run, actually. That second phase. Hi Bruno, how's it going? Yeah, brain is faster than fingers, that's for sure. Yeah, it was remastered, but it's gonna be extra remastered this time. They might get it up to 60 FPS, and it might feel really weird. Oh yeah, the Lost Colossus, Elliot. Yeah, there were a few of them, weren't there? Or like unused models that they had gone so far as to design. Didn't they? Wasn't it originally supposed to be like a lot more Colossi than it was? That'd be really cool. I don't know how they would go about doing that. But that's actually a good idea. I doubt they'll do it. They'll probably just go for the easy nostalgia cash in, but... That actually would be amazing. Because I remember looking at the concept art for some of them and it was really cool. My favorite in that game was definitely the big dragon one though. I think Phalanx in the desert. Alright, we'll try with the lightning shit this time. And promptly get clotheslined when we walk in through the fog. How many tries so far, Hybrido? If I were keeping track, I would have probably uninstalled the game. Probably would have taken the disc and chucked it across the room. At this point, it's bad. This boss has taken way too many tries. I would say this is up there with Ludwig for me for some reason. Mildly depressing. I'm glad I did that little runny jump. There were several that were tight. Oh, the Colossi? Yeah, most of the flying ones were awesome. I liked Dirge too, like the sandworm one.
I'm on my way.
I know, right? Out of an hour, that was it. That was the only hype. This is one of my 3.5 interesting boss fights. This one's fun. I like this one. Don't pressure me, guys, though. You're gonna ruin it. See? This is what happens. her.
But you know what's to it too.
I rolled into a corner there, but I also... That was the closest I've gotten. That's frustrating. I'm frustrated. I kind of want to play a different game at this point. Because I'm not having fun. And how's it going, Scary Ghost 62? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Momentary Salt. I'm not gonna play Mega Man Legend right now, H. I don't even have that thing hooked up. Yeah, I did want harder bosses, but like not quite this level, and I don't think this boss is hard. I think I'm just not getting it. I would not say this boss is hard compared to other bosses I've beaten in these games. Let's do a weird challenge together. What time is it anyway? I'm gonna end up getting the year subscription, I think, because it's fairly cheap now. It's getting kinda late though. This boss is pretty legitimately difficult. He doesn't seem like it to me. Versus something like Ludwig. But, or Freed. You can have a shield on your back that gives you bonus that you don't have to use, like Grass Crest. I don't... Will I fat roll though? I think it's in my stash. I'll check next time I die. Not as hard as Nameless, true. I still haven't beaten Nameless Hyperno. I'm losing it. Nameless, Freed, and this. I'm stuck. I've been stuck for 3 streams at this point. But I feel like I am getting better at this boss, but I'm also getting very tired. And it's offsetting it. I know, Scary Ghost. I'm pretty bumming about that. They didn't give anything on it, and like at some point, like in some way I'm okay with it because I feel like if they did make a Bloodborne 2, it wouldn't be as polished as the original because it probably wouldn't have Miyazaki's involvement, but part of me still wants to see what they would do with that universe because I like it a lot more than the Dark Souls universe. I like the alien kind of entities, the kind of Lovecraftian inspirations. The princes are up there in difficulty level, but not on Bloodborne DLC difficulty. You just don't match up well. Thank you guys for the encouragement and the patience. I just, I'll get it. I just am frustrated. It's reached that point. I didn't apply the lightning. That shouldn't have clipped me. Alright. Also, I absolutely love when he teleports right where he was. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! Cool, it doesn't hit me when I don't dodge it! That's cool! Not the run. I gotta stay in his range. When I get out of his range, I'm dead. Just kill me. Jesus. Is this game easier or more difficult in 60 FPS or the same? I've been curious about that. Because you would think with 60 FPS you would be able to react quicker, but at the same time the bosses would be able to attack quicker. So does it balance out? is so much better than the Dark Souls series in my opinion. I've only played this one, Scary Ghost, but so far I agree with you. Just the whole world in Bloodborne is more interesting to me.
Dear
But this is a fun game still.
I'm on my way.
You took longer on the Princess than the Nameless King? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Everyone's got a different playstyle. And even down to equipment. Like, if I were using a shield, this might be easier. If I were using summons, this would be easier. I didn't heal. That was so greedy. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Every time that gets me. I'm not gonna waste an ember on this one. You might need to go, Elliot? Okay. Hardest boss fights from easy to hard were this one. Last boss, Dancer, and Nameless? Really? Okay. Having a very large issue with this fight, and that I don't think you've realized yet. Please point it out, Jack, at this point. Any hints are welcome. Because, I've had it. I've definitely given it, a good try, in my opinion, on my own. I don't get my ass kicked by 2 cripples. It is a bit demoralizing. I'll definitely say that. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be kind of a badass ninja zombie person, and I'm getting beat up by cripple bros. Super cripple bros. But they have magic. I don't have magic. If you're min-maxing, you can also get more flasks. I could. Off stream, maybe. You're not damaging the younger prince enough. No, I know what happens when, I know what happens. I know he heals the other one. Like, I've had that spoiled for me. But, I don't know how to fix it. Because I can't reach him with the swords very easily, I noticed. Does the direction of the dodge matter? I think I had more luck dodging to the right most of the time. There are a couple that he definitely thrusts out to my left. That seems like I can dodge with the right. Focus on dodging his attacks, not the lights. Keep moving and they won't hit you. I tried circle strafing while attacking, but I don't know. I got hit. I can try it again. Maybe I was doing it too slow. Dodged against the swings? I don't really focus too much on it. I've been getting better at dodging them, but I haven't been dodging in a particular direction. Mostly it's right, though, I think. Because he's a righty, so it's my left, usually. Sometimes I end up on his, on the other side though. The sword side. It's not as good. Green. Oh! Nope. Nope. How am I alive? Shouldn't be alive. Should not be alive. The video game. I didn't want to fight with the wall there, but I could have got some damage in, probably. Dead. Uh-oh. Like, sometimes I dodge through and I don't know how. I did it! No! I wasn't ready! It's fine. When Lothric teleports out of your vision, start spamming roll in one singular direction until a sword hits the ground? Sword? Okay, I can try.
Dear brother.
I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Oh, Lord. Nope, nope. Ah, sucker. Oh, my Lord. Can I heal, please? Ah! Nice. Get over here, please! I just want to hit you once! Ah! This is not gonna go well. Oh, it's fine. No, it's not, because he's quicker. He's better. He's faster. Fuck. That's cool. Should've kept dodging. I'm not getting it tonight. I should probably wrap up. Geez, Elliot. Hope you're okay. Good luck. No, it wasn't the run. I'm almost at the summoning point. I've been at the summoning point for a while. Was the change pace gonna be game going to be tomorrow? I was thinking Until Dawn, Chalupa. I want to finish that up, and I had a lot of fun with it. I want to kind of stick with that because it's a story-based game. Oh shoot, I was gonna grab the— you know what, I'll do that while I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna check, the shields in the Firelink Shrine. What's my ring setup? Let me check. I'll go back to the shrine and show you guys, like, what I have. What's my setup for stuff. When those holy shards are raining down, it is okay to panic roll around until they stop. Mystery meat, that is like— that's been my strategy with most of the bosses, but with the rest of this boss, I feel like it's required me to dodge in such a calculated manner that I forgot how to panic roll. I can try it though. I can try it again, we can try to learn. Alright, so let me pull the shield out. So what shield was it? Grass something or other? Let me get my face out of the way so you guys can see what I have. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want that back. Switch to box. Alright. I think I have that one. Oh, I do have the Shield of Want. Okay, so that brain was right. That's good. Grass Crest. Okay, gotcha. It'll be Spider-Man the movie, the game. No, we gotta wait till 2020 for that game engines. Doing the fight without locking on? I feel like that would make it even more difficult to follow him. Would you guys recommend trying it that way? I feel like it's more difficult. Yeah, the grass shield is ugly. That's true. I don't even know which one it is. Where is the goddamn thing? This one? It's ugly. But it's ugly! Yeah, I'm not gonna be blocking. I'm just gonna be putting it on my back. I can do this dodging. Oh, the PS2 game. Was that on GameCube as well, Hedgems? I like vaguely remember a Spider-Man GameCube game. You pretty much needed a strong defense shield? Really? Oh, I just put it. Oh my. Ugh. Thank you. Are you sure? It's this one, right? That's in my inventory. That's the one I need. Yeah, it was actually good, wasn't it? I remember renting that from Blockbuster and kind of enjoying it. For a Spider-Man game. Yo, mystery meat! Misleading me? It's okay. So these are my stats. I'm level 87, so I don't feel like I'm under-leveled for this fight. I'm pretty high up there. I have a decent amount of vigor. Decent amount of damage. For quality. And then for my rings, I have the Estus ring. This one for stamina recovery, which seems to help. This one that gives me a lot of stats. And the shield ring, I think? For buff. When HP is full. I don't know how good that is. I am tempted to use this one. And it could go horribly wrong, but I am horribly tempted to use it. Wait, what? A fun swinging mechanic for getting around the city? Oh, I don't really remember the swinging as much as like the beat 'em up combat. Prisoner's Chain. Yeah, Prisoner's Chain is good. It gives you like 5 free levels. I heard. Word on the street. Was it gives you like 5 free levels in each of those dots, and the damage taken was reduced. Yeah, they did change it recently. It was in the patch notes. I think they nerfed the damage taken. So level 120, I'm not gonna grind that many levels though. I killed the enemy for Havel's ring. I have that ring. What benefit would it do for this fight though? You'll stream Spider-Man too soon? I will watch that, Henchems, if you post it in the Discord. Which, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join and post things. But yeah, I made a channel for people who stream to share their streams when they start, so I can watch and other people can watch. Gives you 4 extra iframes. Yeah, I'm tempted, because I've been just primarily dodging. I might give it a go. I might swap out the max HP, like, damage reduction with that. Yeah, I heard that it used to not be good, Darth, but people were saying it was good now. I'm not super big on the meta or anything, what's good and what's not. It just seemed good because it was a lot of free levels. Okay, we'll try. I don't know if this is good though. I feel like I'm gonna get gibbed, and then maybe we can put this ugly ass shield on her back. Oh, nope! No, I cannot. I need the ring for this, because apparently we're gonna fat roll. Why? Why am I gonna fat roll? Oh, because I have both of these equipped. There we go. We're good. Only need one. Oh, but my cestus. Oh. Oh no. I just look like a dweeb. Okay. There's no sense in me having that Black Knight glaive equipped too. Like a ninja. It does look like a Ninja Turtle. If you go over 60% just for shield, it's not worth. Oh, so 60% is the cap? Hold on. I could equip the Havel's ring. Or take my Cestus off. I don't know how close it was. The Cestus is just primarily there for emotional support at this point. To remind me where I've come from. Nope, not enough. Well, it was good. Every 10%? Oh, okay. It changes your stamina regen, but what if I have this ring on anyway? And this thing? Wouldn't that kind of... Would it just kind of make it... Like, it wouldn't change anything? Like, they'd negate each other? No, we'll get rid of this one and equip the Havel's ring. We'll try 2 different things. I don't know if this is the strat. I don't need Havel's ring? But if they stack, but it's reduced because of the weight load, then yeah. Yeah, I'm still streaming RSJ and I haven't beaten anything. We paused to stream the PS4 conference, which was god-awful, mediocre. Now we're back to Dark Souls, which has also been kind of mediocre. Put a fireplate ring instead of Havel? I don't know if I have that. Oh, this? No, that's Bloodbite. Fireplate? Is that even a thing? I don't think I have that. If that's a thing, I don't see it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have one. Whoop! Yeah, I usually don't run out of stamina, that's true. Pretty much never, because I can't button mash for this fight. It's more the health, which is going to screw me over because I just equipped the ring that makes me take more damage. But yeah, if I might, since I'm gonna be doing Until Dawn tomorrow night, I might end up summoning next stream for Dark Souls just to kind of make progress at this point. My stamina meter regens pretty fast. I feel like I'm gonna take so much damage here. Does he? Yep, he seriously does that. I thought he always... Nope. Not helping. Yep, not helping. Okay, that's off. I'm stuck. I have never been this stuck in one of these games. Like, between these bosses. I don't have the Ring of Faber either. Play Dark Souls 3 tomorrow morning and should be ready by stream time. Yo, how's your Bloodborne? How's your Bloodborne going? Anything? Bloodborne is fine? As in like a this is fine, fine, or in actually fine, fine? You could level Dex strength to 40? I could. If I do something like that though, I'm gonna have to farm off stream. Because I'd rather practice the boss on stream because it's more exciting to watch at least than grinding souls. Maybe you'll do better on one of the other 2 bosses. I can try it. I'm probably gonna get destroyed. I can try Freed. Nameless King is just too tilting at this point, but I can try Freed after the stuff. Thank you, H. Thank you. Grind Yarnum. Thank you. Maybe I should just stop Dark Souls and just go play Bloodborne. And grind Yarnum. Oh, what Overwatch event is it, Hensham's? Never elevator. I've been online for 7 whole hours! This is great. When did I take damage? Oh, it's because I equipped the ring. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get summoned into other people's games. You get an Ember for that though, don't you? 4 a.m. until dawn stream. No, it'd have to be till 6 a.m. Actual dawn. They made a Super Sentai skin for Genji. I don't know what that is. But it sounds cool. But are you a pro Genji, Henshams? Help the noobs out. I think I'm one of the noobs that needs help in Chalupa. I'm a noob. No, I should heal. It's hard for me to get behind him when he does that drop attack. He's got such range for a cripple. Whoa! Whoa, boy. Like, I'm doing a lot of things people suggested, and it's still not clicking for some reason. But this is definitely Ludwig level for me, personally. Super Sentai is the... Oh, costume hero like Power Rangers? Okay, gotcha. So it's pretty clowny looking.
Oh, dear brother.
Then you summon someone and you're better than the summon. I don't think I'm gonna be in that situation. I could try tank and stuff. I feel like where I'm so set in this playstyle at this point, it's gonna be hard for me to change it. Because my reaction is still to dodge. Stupid. Seriously? Oh, apparently I'm alive. That's cool. I just got pancaked. I'm done. No more on this boss tonight. I did everything I could. Like, I'm done. I should probably actually stop for tonight, because it's gonna get worse. After that, I need a breather. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just frustrated. Because, I feel like I used everything at the right time for that. Or as well as I could have at that point. You can't hit younger bro through the knockdown older? Yeah, I was trying. I targeted him, but I couldn't get around to him on time. I didn't realize there was like a knockback. Even button match. If I had 15 flasks, yeah. If I didn't get hit 15 times. I'm so tilted now. And shaky, like the adrenaline. I don't think it'll be better next time. So my playstyle is, when I have a run like that, and I miss, like I tank it, it gets worse from there usually. Like, usually worse. Get no no endurance. I don't think so, but I appreciate the confidence. I could farm tomorrow. I'm off work. I could farm a couple levels, but I feel like when I farm, it's kind of not as satisfying, especially when I get so close. Honestly, like, because basically to me, the leveling is kind of adjusting the difficulty level a bit. And when I level it, it makes it easier. No. Yeah, I have most of the attack patterns, it's just the reaction and dodging direction that is the problem for me. I can see, I was having trouble with some of the double slashes before. Thank you, Age. I can try getting summoned into someone else's. What do I have to do to get summoned into someone else's game? To practice? I don't have to invade, right? Yeah, I'll get him eventually. I just, I get frustrated when I do so many streams with no progress. Because I'm so close to the end of the game. Oh, the soapstone? We post an ad on Craigslist? Wait, what? I would get summoned. Hold on. Soapstone. Is it a key item? Oh, this? No. Soapstone? Do I not have that? Is it a key? No. Do I have to buy it, maybe? Or did I go right by it? If you stay close most of the time, he'll do the double attacks. Yeah, and it seems easier to dodge him when you're close. I feel like when I end up in the mid-range, I get destroyed, and I can't heal, and I can't get close to him. So I gotta really hug him. Oh, I gotta buy it. So tired. So tired. I didn't do the thing. I didn't lightning. This was not the time to lightning. That, oh, for fuck's sake. don't know why I did an evil laugh, but that went okay. No, Pillar! No, get out the way, Pillar! No! You may rest here too if you like. You fucking scrub. But why? I was doing so good. How's it going, Fresh Nipples? I'm not becoming a Sith, I've gone hollow. This is what Kate warned me about. She kept saying, don't go hollow. And JL Soda, how's it going? How you doing? I'm pretty salty. Yeah, the try was good. I don't know why. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I will get the perfect dodging down like that, and sometimes I will completely miss every dodge and just tank everything. I used one flask. I don't get it. I really don't understand my inconsistency with these games. I'm doing okay. I'm actually testing out a brand new CPU for streaming, and it's working really damn well so far, so I'm pretty pumped. Because before I was having to deal with Dark Souls salts on top of stream not working salts, and now we just have Dark Souls salt, so we can fully bathe in the Dark Souls salt without having to worry about any other less valuable salt. No, I didn't beat anything, Fresh. I didn't beat anything. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know if it's muscle memory. I wish it was. We'll figure it out. We'll get it eventually. Probably not tonight, but I'm doing my best, guys. See, this is the thing. Now. See, like the last, yeah, I should stop now actually. Alright, I'm stopping. Because the last run was probably the cleanest run I've done of that, but I'm getting tired at this point, so my reaction time's getting slower. I'll get it eventually, thank you! I'm trying, I'm just frustrated because it's been going on too long. What's your thoughts on the Sony conference? It was terrible, Sir Buckford. I got super hyped about Shadow of the Colossus because that came out of nowhere for me, but everything else was just so mediocre to me. None of the franchises I cared about were getting new games. The beginning was bull, that boy just literally said hi to you with a sword. Every time they jump you like that. Yeah, the audio was terrible on Twitch. I would have streamed it on YouTube if I could. But I'm gonna wrap it up tonight, guys. But let me see if there's anyone I can host. And also, thank you guys so much for being here and putting up with the salts, and also for hanging out for the E3 conference, because that was fun, despite what a shit show that was. Well, let me see if there's anyone for me to host right now. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I will be not streaming Dark Souls. I'll be taking a break. But I will be streaming until dawn. Dark Souls will be... I might stream Wednesday night because I missed a stream this week. So Dark Souls will either be again Wednesday night or Thursday night. Typically I don't like to do games that I am working on days I don't normally stream, and I don't normally stream Wednesdays. So I might pick something random, but Dark Souls will either be Wednesday or Thursday depending on my stream schedule. So let me see who is live. One second, guys. Mr. Board streaming Dark Souls DLC. Which DLC is this? Is this gonna spoil me? Oh, no, he's streaming Ashes. Okay, so Mr. Board Gaming is streaming some Ashes of Ariandel DLC, and he's a real chill Dark Souls streamer. Definitely not as salty as I am. So I'm gonna host him, and I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching, and hope you guys have a great night.